Now, over the weekend, the Prime Minister was in isolation because he had the COVID. So sometime in the latter part of last week, he tested negative. So he good to go. And he was playing some golf over the weekend there with Vivian Richards and thing. And, they would have spoken about cricket and all that sort of thing. So the Prime Minister spoke about, the West Indies performance and all that sort of thing. So he had that upon his Facebook page and thing. Papa, the opposition had to respond to that. Respond to that, Jared. I find it was so vacuous that they could waste time to respond to that. What that have to do with the response for the opposition to respond to? And look who they put. Tim Gopi Singh. Because Tim Gopi Singh play a game or two for Trinidad and Tobago, he's the one to respond. You understand? He's the one to respond. But I love the Prime Minister, I love the Prime Minister for his aggression and the way he rebuts. He's fearless. And as he rebutted Tim Gopi Singh and he let him know, hey, it's better to play golf than to go and drink vodka and white rum. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my Stevie Wonder, David Tallblack here.
Yeah, my brother. Yes.
Well, I have to call in as you raise the Pirelli and the golf and the cricket.
Yes.
David, what's happening, David? Well, Mr. Blabbermouth, all the G's, the G, and the other G's. Good.
Yeah.
You know, deciding the yellow lady, he answered first?
He what?
Beside the yellow dress lady, we talk about it. But, all the G's answering first,
Yeah?
Yes, so now, hear me well.
Yeah.
Davy, and West Indies there in 75, I think we won the first
World Cup.
50 overs, right? Good.
Yeah.
Then we came and we won, I think,
Second
20 overs. Right? We won. Good. So the world know we have forced to reckon with way back. Right, David? Up to the 90s. Good? All right. Here, Mr. Gary Griffith. Oh, the Prime Minister speaking about cricket. Why he don't speak about football? David, we ever won any World Cup yet in football?
No.
Actually, that's good. So hear me. You may not know. The only chance we had, I think, was 72 when we had all our great stars and we went to Haiti and we gave Haiti 6 and the Empires, they wrote all the goal and we ended up losing, I think, 2-0 and the Fire and the Empire and the Lions and everybody. David, after that year, David, things went haywire, hit our football and we never made it back until 18 and we almost made it and then 2006 we went to Germany, right?
Yeah.
Now I say all of that to say this. All the G's and the blah, 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 blah. You think our strike squad, you think we could face, let's say, England, full football, a team? They'll get a million goals. So you see the G's just vexed because Dr. Rowley spoke. Even here, the yellow dress lady. But David, the man, right, David, David, the whole of the Caribbean, we is like Brazilian football, and we just, look now, the whole thing, West Indians know that we out of that World Cup that we competed Sunday. So, just lady, I just say, if they see a straw in Mars and Dr. Rowley, let go that straw. The man in media, and the media, going at that straw.
Yes, so I find the conversation was too empty, man. I mean, God, what did the Prime Minister, what did the Prime Minister do? What did he say? He was just speaking on the state of West Indies cricket, and I don't see how that could bring about a response from the opposition. The opposition had to dwell on that. Oh my goodness. Apparently, all you have nothing to talk about. All you have nothing to talk about. And I love the response. It is better to play golf because you was playing golf with Sir Vivian Richard. I mean, they would have had a conversation on cricket. And as he said, it is better to play golf than to drink vodka and white rum. You understand? He's fearless. Speak out.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir, to you.
The love of my country. I know Mr. Pinel and the rest of the Yellow Party will vex with me, but I have to come out and say, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and PNM will always prevail, by my opening statement. The late Patrick Manning start Funny Village Government School. Camilla kicked him out. They spent 5 years, just as how they treat Brian Lara Stadium. They spent 5 years, Camilla and she bunch of Yellow Party. Never even half towel and mortar on the school. Dr. Rowley kicks she out. Look today, we have Funny Village Government School open after all those years of suffering. When that you said Trinidad is number 6 in the killing field. What Camilla and you and the bunch of Yellow Party, Tim Go Pissing, Midnight Robbers, what all it is? We're not, when you're making that kind of speech, watch to your left, watch to your right, and watch your face. See what it resembles. All you shameless. Not all for the short neck man from Pity Moon. Always a pot of flung. All you racial, all you haters. According to my little brother, all you moving like this. Pure hate. And all you acting normal. Camera, thank God they kick you out. Look the children of Funny Village Government School. Get a brand new school. You hater. Good for nothing. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. And PNM shall prevail. And Mr. Mokapio Dokatio Kansi, you better peace protest. Don't let liberal people eyes open. Because you won't like people down in South to protest on block road. When we blocking road down here, bicycle track, we just block. So, Dr. Rowley, there's a traitor on board. Exam Mukati, the Minister of Labour Horn. For the love of my country, are gone. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. And the children of Funny Village Point 40 have the school. Are gone.
Thank you very much. For how much? $37 million? Yeah, they finally got the school after 10 years. Yeah, $37 million it cost to build the school. So they finally have the school after 10 years. News update at 2.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WAC 90.1 FM. Minister of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs, Dr. Emery Brown, and the Minister of National Security, Fitzgerald Hines, met with the U.S. Embassy's Charge d'Affaires, Ashante Moore, to discuss a recently released U.S. travel warning. Police in Tobago have no motive for the murder of 26-year-old SRP Kyle Lashley. Central Division Police are investigating the circumstances in which a former policeman was robbed of his licensed firearm. And in a bit of light news, the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization, or TUCO, hosted the Diamond Jubilee Independent Junior Calypso Monarch Final Competition on November 13th at the NCC VIP Lounge in Port of Spain. In regional news, St. Kitts and Nevis has said it only accepts fiat currencies such as the US dollar as a form of payment from persons seeking to participate in its Citizenship by Investment program. In international news, crowds of residents in southern China's industrial metropolis have escaped a compulsory lockdown and clashed with police as anger at strict coronavirus curbs boiled over. And in sports, West Indies captain Craig Brathwaite wants to give his coach Phil Simmons 10 solid days in the two-test series against Australia, which will signal the end of Simmons' tenure as the team's main tactician. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscasts at 4 p.m. right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Hurry up, the boat is here! Trinidad, the wait is finally over. Friends for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's Soca Parang, you're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from Wack Radio. Guest DJ, DJ Retro. Live entertainment by Own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Procco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936. Or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something about we are not responsible for any late comers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad Style.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Soca Parang with a flavor. Performing live, Los Pajareros, Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Canada. Marcia Miranda, Queen of Parang. Ricky Jai, Soca Chutney King. Eddie Charles, Mr. Energy himself. Your MC for the night, Nikki Crosby, DJ Tulo and Silk out of New York, and DJ House Arrest, December 17th, 2022 at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill. Call for tickets at 929-275-2519 or go to the ticket outlets. Lalo's, Sweet Hand Cathy's, Sing Roti Delights, Naz Roti Palace, Caribbean Delight Roti Shop, and SNA Caribbean Market. Email Soca Parang with a flavor at eventbrite.com. Show starts at 9 p.m. Soca Parang with a flavor.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Okay, 6 minutes after 2 o'clock. So I'll have one more thing to touch on here. One more thing to touch on here. One more thing I want to touch on here. Trinidad and Tobago, the United States of America. Just yesterday, I taken in a news out there in the United States. And one of the things that caught my attention is another piece of mass shooting out there in Virginia. Right? School children on a bus coming back from a football game. A youth sprayed on the bus. Take out about 3 of them. Others injured. They found them about 75 miles away eventually because they locked down the school and all this kind of thing. So search the school, but they end up finding them. Right? The thing about it is, the point I'm coming with. America. Where are you safe in America? You're in a school, you're not safe. Children, adults, they're coming with guns, shooting down students, shooting down staff. Are you safe? You're in a health facility, hospital. They're coming with guns, shooting down staff. You're in a supermarket. They're coming with guns, shooting down clients. Subway, same thing. You're on public transport, stabbing, same thing. You're in a park, shots, same thing. Where are you safe in the United States? Right? United States is impregnated with crime. Because everybody have a gun. Right? And they could pull a trigger as they feel. Right? Where are you safe? Who is safe in the United States? But that is happening out there, and everybody is silent, right? Everybody is silent, right? Everybody is silent. But we have a few incidents of crime here, and it's an issue. It's a big issue, right? It's a big issue. No, the Americans know. They put out a travel advisory against Trinidad and Tobago, telling people not to come, warning you where to go and where not to go. Speaking about the, what? We have terrorists here? We have terrorism here? They put out travel advisory against every other country. I can't remember hearing anybody put out a travel advisory against the United States. And they have crime just as anywhere else in the world. I don't really hear anybody put out any travel advisory against them. It may have happened, but it flew over my head. Probably I'm too short. So it flew over my head. I'm too short. I mean, school children, people going into schools and shooting down school children. That don't happen here. That don't happen here. But travel advisory against Trinidad and Tobago, telling you, trying to tell you, stay away. We are a hot zone. Well, I see the Minister of National Security and the Minister of Foreign Affairs met with the representative of the embassy, and they had a discussion on that. Because sometimes you wonder if these travel advisories, are they fair? Are these travel advisories fair? Because the same country that put no travel advisories against other country, they're impregnated with crime too. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you, Mr. Pan?
I'm great, sir.
Right. I believe you're safe nowhere.
Run it again?
You're safe.
You're safe?
Huh?
What say you're safe nowhere?
Yeah, you're safe nowhere. Because right in Queens, a young girl was walking to school. You hear me good?
Yeah,
A young girl was walking to school, 12-year-old. This guy done him in the motorbike. The motorbike too. Right? They have a chain from the girl neck. And the girl traumatized right now to go back to walk the street. You're taking it, you're not safe. You're safe nowhere. You're safe nowhere.
Nowhere.
You're safe nowhere. You're in your own house, you're not safe.
Oh.
You understand?
Right.
And that's like this gun thing is an everyday thing. This is nothing new in the face of attitude. You know what I'm saying? Like one time I phone call, I think I hear a gunshot. I say, what's new about a gunshot? That is nothing new. You know?
Yeah.
Because somebody here asked me if I hear any gunshot and thing. I say, officer, this is happening here every day. So that comes like nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? Come like nothing now. Nothing now. So nobody not safe, no way. Okay?
Yes.
Unless you want to like firearm that you can walk with it, a conceived license, that you can walk with it, and let they attack it, you attack them too. That you don't even have to go down now.
Yeah.
No way safe.
Yes.
Understand?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. Nowhere safe. You see, at least, well, apparently the only space that's not safe is Trinidad. Speak out. That's no. Lucia, they call it. Try back. Yeah. The only space that is not safe, apparently, is Trinidad. You understand? Because, I mean, we're up to what? A level 3. A level 3. Alert right now. Speak out.
Speaker, good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
Contrary to some of your callers, I am very safe in Ocala, Florida. I feel very, 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 very safe. Whether it happened to me or tomorrow, but I'm just telling I always feel. I just had to cuss my neighbor down the road. Okay, little bird. He just put a straw part in the back of his house. And he has his stereo down there now 2 months. And I said, Bert, the test and faith. Somebody gonna come back there and take the stereo. He lives in there every day, every night. I could go now and take a picture and send it to you and show you where it is. And I keep telling him. He goes out, he leaves his garage open. And I say, test and faith. Not only test and faith, but I tell him when you leave your garage open, all kind of snakes and animals go in your garage. But you have a hard head. So, as we say, in spite of crime being everywhere, I feel very safe here in Marion Oaks. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you.
I'm not listening to anybody else. Bye.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Speak out.
Yes, Davy, me again at all black here. You see America acting as if we're the only country in the world, who has crime. And as you say, every minute somebody, taking up a AK-40, and that's, language, they're supposed to fix their house, right? Because I ain't care what nobody say. Over there, real dangerous. Dangerous. Fix their house and then look at other people's house, man. But David is all over the world is a crime. And David, one more thing. What should happen here, like in the Caribbean countries, what they're trying to fix, opposition siding with the government to deal with the gun problem, right, David?
Right.
But you see, this yellow creature here, hope that by now in December, it could have 1,000 on David murder, just to say, you see, if we come in power, nothing will happen. But David, the problem is, if they should hold X now with an AK-47, David, they will charge him 20,000. And he's back outside, you know that? And he's back outside, so that is what they want, David. They want the repeating murder, and David, when she's speaking about the guns, and if she come in, you all will get guns to secure yourself. David, she's speaking to PNM supporters, David, not her supporters, and because, her supporters already based, so, they already know they will never switch. But you see, PNM supporters, she eyeing. And, the PNM, from the time in the area, are asked by them, Mirabut, there is a PNM problem, David, and she knows that, so she's speaking to PNM supporters. Every Monday and Sunday, they're speaking only to not the UNC supporters, the PNM supporters. I have a lot of PNM supporters who easy to jump ship. But, they, on the other side, ain't jumping ship. They will stay and let the ship sink with them. Have a nice day, brother.
Thank you. 6524901. Yeah. That's why, and that's why, everybody afraid to open. They're afraid to open. They're afraid to open their mouth. Nobody wants to say nothing about the United States, right? But the thing about it is, they're putting out a travel advisory against us. Right? We are dependent on tourism. We are dependent on trade, etc. And when all these things comes to a halt, how are we going to survive? Speak out.
Yeah, David.
Yes.
Listen to it. All right? We as Springburgonians, right? You see that coup back in 1990? Listen to me carefully. Put a stigma on Trinidad and Tobago. That coup. Meaning that there's people that within, the American feel that there's people within there that can come back and do the same thing. All right? With regards to the crime, if you notice what they pinpoint specific areas. You didn't see San Fernando there. You didn't see Point Fortin there. Right? You see mostly Port of Spain, right? I don't want to call it areas because there's good people living there, right? There's good and bad in everything, all right? So that's cool to me. Put a stigma on Trinidad, and America will never forget that. Because I was here. I am ex-military, right? Listen to this carefully. I'm paramilitary, right? And I'm trained in weaponry, right? I have millions of my buddies out here, veterans, that are trained. And a lot of us, we have weapons. We have licensed weapons. And we also defend. If we see somebody doing something wrong, if we see an old woman getting robbed, we're going after them robbers. We have vigilantes here. You understand?
Yeah.
So America is crime here, like the big brother just said, it's crime all over the place. But you look at per capita, and the fact that somebody mentioned that before the year is up, you can see close to 1,000 murders. It doesn't look good per capita for such a nice Caribbean island that people look to come down there for the best carnival in the world. We are such a happy-go people, right? We like to entertain, we like to lime and have a good time. So the murders on them is we have the loss, right? I'm not saying there should be no crime there, but the world look at Caribbean countries as a place you could come to, sit down and relax and enjoy yourself. Not a place where you have to look behind the show. Look like a friend of mine, his family going to Jamaica. He's going to stay in the resort. He's not going to stay in Kingston. Because he's safe in the resort because Jamaica crime is high. Wasn't Trinidad, right? You understand? So that's my call. You know, you have all these military guys came out of wars. We've been to wars. Trinidad never been in a war. Trinidad never been in a war. It's just that you have these guns coming in, and it's falling in the right hand. And these guys who have these guns, they don't have no experience using guns, so innocent people getting killed. A weapon is something you have to know. It's like a dog, like a pet. You have to know how to clean it. You have to know how to take care of it, right? Otherwise, that same weapon could backfire on you. You have to know what you're doing. It's not a simple thing, right? So God bless Trinidad, and the two parties there got to get their shit together and unite, man. Come on. You understand? Live as one. One love.
Thank you.
I mean, look at that. Tobago just got a high ranking as one of the best Caribbean islands. But we are devastated by this recent thing put out by the United States. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
I want to agree that the travel advisory seems to be exaggerated because they talk about kidnapping and terrorism and that sort of thing. But a travel advisory is, to me, a normal thing in the sense that it's up to the country to protect their interests, so they're looking out for their citizens. As a matter of fact, they have travel advisories for almost every country that they will issue from time to time. Whether they're accurate or not is another thing. Now, we also have the right to issue a travel advisory to people about going to other countries. We mightn't do it because of our circumstance, but I don't lose much sleep over those things, to tell you the truth, travel advisories.
But it's something serious because you see these things go international, right?
Yeah, well, all of them go international. So it's in our interest through our diplomatic corps to try to get them to tone it down because we feel it exaggerated. But that doesn't mean that they wouldn't continue as a policy, which is what most countries have, to issue travel advisories to the citizens who go in abroad, you know. So I don't really see much in it. I see they exaggerate because they get information from local sources. Who they getting it from, I'm not sure. But the embassy has that responsibility and to issue it at whatever level. But I don't lose much sleep over it because at the end of the day, I don't think it is actually, at least I can't say, because I don't have no statistics, but I don't think it is a big deterrent. Now, the gentleman who spoke about Jamaica, they have a higher crime rate than us for decades, a real high crime rate. And but their tourist industry is kind of based in an area that they protect heavily. And therefore it could still kind of thrive in Ochorius and these areas. But the Jamaica, the U.S. government will also issue a travel advisory telling them, don't go to this area, don't go to that area, don't go to that. But at the end of the day, we have a pretty high murder rate. And the way we keep talking about it and putting it on the front pages and, sometimes making it out to be more than it actually is, then maybe the U.S. within the right to be based on that. If every time you look at, if you're an ambassador and every time you pick up the papers, you see 2 dead, 4 dead, 3 shot down, so on, and that is all you're seeing. You're not seeing anything positive. That's not, nobody say hide it, but if that is what we're focusing on all the time, then the embassy might pick up that as a vibe within the country that, hey, crime is a real high something here and the thing. But if it seems to be managed differently, even if it's just how the information coming out, then they might interpret it differently. So it's up to them to interpret what they're seeing in front of them and put out the advisory accordingly. It's up to us, if we realize that the information is not proper, to challenge it, which is all going on.
Yeah.
Sometimes I find that when things happen, we see them not in the context of a normal operation, but as though it's something unusual. But if you go to the U.S. State Department, you will get hundreds of travel advisories for countries all around the world. They might be different. Some might be encouraging, some might be discouraging, but remember, it wasn't always so. It is so. Remember, right now, we're heading for a murder record rate. So all that going on their vibes, at the embassy. And the embassy will pass on the information to the State Department accordingly, and they will adjust whether upward or downward or what. But I, for one, as somebody living here, I find it exaggerated, so I could live with that.
Yeah.
But I ain't losing no sleep over it then.
Well, you could. You see, you live here.
There's a job for the diplomatic corps to see about, because at the end of the day, last month to me was over exaggerated too. So the diplomatic corps have a lot of work to do to try to determine from the embassy what are the sources and see how they could get to be altered a bit. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, a diplomatic engagement between the U.S. and Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
But I don't lose much sleep over those things. But I hear you, particularly somebody involved in entertainment.
Yes.
Yeah, brother.
Thank you.
Nice.
Because, we have Carnival, which is a major tourist attraction. And to put out this kind of advisory, and people book to come to Trinidad by the thousands, you want them to start thinking twice. They start thinking twice. This is... Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
And good afternoon to you, sir.
Want to respond to two things you said. When you started off your wonderful monologue, the last shooting that took place in Charlottesville, it was college students, not necessarily young children. I mean, it doesn't take away from the disaster.
So college students are not young children?
In other words, they are bordering on adults, so you can't really describe them as young children or a young child, right? So it was college students. Like I say, that doesn't justify anything that happened. I just wanted to give you a little idea as to what happened, right?
They are children.
They
are at school.
Okay.
They are children.
Well, I know people who are in school and they're adults.
These are children.
They're going for their degrees. They are college students, right? But anyway, put that aside. You said that nobody is saying anything about what's going on in America, right? The last big demonstration that you had in the U.S. that went international was the Black Lives Matter movement. And that was basically protesting the way that non-white people, especially black people, are being treated in this nation. And when you look at the people who were participating in these Black Lives Matter protest demonstrations, especially when it happened in big cities, let me say New York, Manhattan, you see a whole bunch of white people and you might see a few blacks. When you go in the black area, you'll see more blacks. Up where I am, in Massachusetts, when we drive around, we go in farm areas and things. We might be the only black people in the area. But every 5 or 6 houses, we see Black Lives Matter signs. And this is a place where you don't find black people living.
Yeah, but what's your point?
No, you say nobody is saying anything about it. You have there are international demonstrations all over the world with Black Lives Matter.
That's a foregone thing.
But why you think the people who Trump were supporting, how many of them lose? Practically everybody that he supported lose. People saying, no, we ain't taking that. This last midterm election, they had the most amount of people going out to vote because they don't like his politics. They don't like the people that he put in place. Because the people that he put in place.
Caller, I think you're off point, you know. I don't know. You're on a different frequency right now.
No, because, you know, this man, right, they want to cut education. The money that President Biden is saying, look, we're going to forgive you for that. There's a lot of black people who will benefit from that. His people say no. Right now they're challenging the whole. Wait, I forget how many. I think it's 20 million.
Caller, hear what? You on a different frequency. All right, so
no, I'm showing you how systemic racism works.
No, well, I am not speaking.
Because it's impacting black people.
I am not on that.
And that is violence about black people.
I am not on that. I am not on that frequency. I'm not talking about anything about black people.
If
right?
black people can't get an education, they resort to crime.
I don't know how you restrict that.
Murders.
All right, caller, let me move on. Are you talking some kind of thing there? I don't know what you're really talking about. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll try to make a few points very quickly. Well, all right, I just want to talk about the politicians here. The last election, they tried to make crime an issue, and the people who did, they all lost. Namely, the governor of New York. You know what she did. She said, listen, is that a man should not be in prison if he can't stand bail. Like how they do, you go to jail and you can't stand bail. So she changed it, and they were trying to make crime an issue there. And all the politicians who tried to make crime an issue, they lost. Okay? But you see, now you may not get an advisory in Trinidad, but if you live in here, in certain places you would hear they tell you, listen, like for instance in Chicago, they'll tell you, keep away from the south side. Okay? Or in New York, they say keep away from this side. So why they may not have an international advisory, the different states will tell you, well, certain places are high crime areas. You understand? So it's just, I mean, if you want to visit me, you visited here, just David.
Yeah.
We never took you anywhere where you felt uncomfortable.
Right.
We never did. Anywhere you went with us, whether with me or whoever else, you felt very comfortable, very relaxed. And you can say that to anybody who came up here from work or anywhere else. They never went anywhere. They say, well, listen, Miami Carnival with all this crowd. And I keep saying again, when we talk about all the shooting people all over the place, you ever hear Caribbean people getting shot? And every Sunday in the summer, the partner who talk, the military partner, okay? That's my partner. He could tell you, every Sunday, they were in the park, at Prospect Park, till any hour of the night. You didn't hear nobody get shot. And that's New York. And I'm trying to put things in perspective. And that same partner, he moved in here just now when he retired. So he gave me that 8 guns.
So what's your point? So what is the point? Thank you. Yeah, you see, what's the point? What is you trying to do now? Defend, right? You defend. That is defend now, right? But if it was in Trinidad, you wouldn't defend it. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
Oh, God. Hot this evening.
Because you have those who defending, but when it's happening in Trinidad, it's not defend, you know.
All right, listen. Now, as far as I'm concerned, I want to agree with Mr. Princess Strong when he said that an advisory, the advisory is really in the interest of Americans in this piece. My thing is, I wonder if you realize we have an internal advisory as well.
You mean?
Internal advisory, where our own people, our own business people and so on have been voicing their concern and asking and warning people about coming into Port of Spain and saying certain things about, moving about within certain areas. We have an internal advisory.
Right.
I'm saying, I have lived here all my life. I was born here, I grew up here, I traveled for short periods of time, but I have lived here 99% of the time. Now, Trinidad has a problem. We have a crime problem. It is serious. It is serious because at no time could I remember so many children and women and older people meeting their death or coming into close range of being dead. With the level of crime that we have now and the manner in which it is being done, we have a problem. We have a serious, serious problem. And we need to focus on that. And as far as I'm concerned, America putting out the advisory is one thing. To me, that is less concern at this time in relation to the level of crime that we are facing. I'm very, very uncomfortable as a citizen. I'm a born and bred citizen, never took up residence anywhere else, and I am telling you, I feel threatened. You don't have to do anything much now. And I mean, Trinidad is small. So whereas we could relegate the crime in America to certain areas, it's spread out wider, we're small. So even if we are claiming that there are some different areas that might be so much under threat, it's still close enough to the places that are under threat. It's bad. And that's what we need to focus on now. How we deal with this? How are we going to put a stop to this? How are we going to put a halt somehow? What are we going to do? We have an opposition. We have a government in power. Government trying to put certain measures. Opposition opposing for opposing sake. All kinds of cog being put in the wheel and things. Well, that's what we need to focus on. Fixing it. Fixing it and calling out those and getting serious as a citizenry with calling out those who are standing in the way of really breaking the neck of this crime. Let us stop this talk about the guns coming in illegally. Deal with that. If coming in illegally, we know that. Put things in place to deal with that. Look how long we have been hearing guns have been coming in at unguarded ports and whatnot. It reached the point where there's a proliferation in addition to some laws that allow people to have 5 and 6 legal guns and all of that now. Listen to me. We have a problem. And the problem is what we as citizens need to be focusing on that and less attention to what America has done. America has done what they have done in their own interest. And you know, their way of dealing with things. Right? They put sledgehammer on things. The fact remains, we have a situation to be worried about.
Yeah, but you know, as I ask the question, I don't know, have you ever heard any country put out a travel advisory against America? And America has crime.
And I really don't care about that, you know. I care about what's happening here now. Whether could they put out advisory? We know America is superpower, whatever, and you know how hard it is going to get them down. We have to mind our business here. And if we, and the truth is, whether we like it or not, you know how that comes, right? You have a child in your house, you know the child troublesome, you know, but the neighbor better don't say. Nobody better tell you that. But you know fully well how troublesome that child is. We have a problem. And to me, I pay less attention to that. We need to fix it. And when we could fix that, when America talk the talk, well then we know. But our middle rate, going at the rate it's going, we still in November and we see numbers, I worry about that. I'm very concerned about that. So whether we put it in the middle of the newspaper, in the back page, we put it at it happening. Yeah. It happening. We have people, young children going to school, people flying bullets, all kind of things. Come on, man, we need to children in school the other day to be lying on the floor. We have a problem. And we need to deal with it. Me ain't really too bothered about that advisory. You won't believe it. People who want to come do it, still come, don't worry. People who come in for carnival, I'm coming. They're coming. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. I wonder. Well, I don't know. I mean, I do wonder if these travel advisories, are they deterrents? You know, are there deterrents? Because if people know they want to come, do this travel advisory make them, want to make them think twice? Speak out. Caller? 6524901. Yeah, you know, this is what you have to wonder, because now this travel advisory was not just for us alone. We didn't get it here alone. It's out there in the United States too. Speak out.
Yeah, good afternoon again, Mr. Fireman.
Yes, sir.
That probably a wake up call for you. And then that lady who just speak there, she speak sense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We having a problem, I mean, to fix our problem. You know? Right. And forget what they say about it. When we fix the problem, they will see we get a wake up call. I think that's a wake up call. You know what I mean? That's a wake up call. And what that lady saying there is a fact. You know what I mean? Yeah. She talk sense. She talk good sense there. Right. And so we need to fix it. And tell the commissioner Florida to come down and fix it for me. Commissioner Florida. Yeah. That's my daddy. Daddy's answer.
Oh,
we come down and fix it.
You looking? You really looking for daddy? That I know daddy, boy.
I hear you.
That I know daddy.
Yeah, you don't know something about Trinidad, that Trinidad kind of thing. Why you don't go down and fix it? You should be supposed to be the commissioner of police down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You might start to know that what they're saying about our country. You know what I mean?
Yes.
People say, oh, I can't say about Jamaica. You know, can I still tell you? Go down. We go down there. You know what I mean? Jamaica is the sweetest place in the face of this earth. You understand?
They are very
never say Jamaica bad.
They are very
They
patriotic.
never say Jamaica bad. They never say Jamaica bad. But we always like a battle of our own country. But I still love Trinidad. I don't care what the hell they say.
Right.
I still love it.
Good.
You know what I mean? Jump high, jump low. I still love it.
Me too.
All right then.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Speak out.
Yes, Davy.
Yes, sir.
And I'm not leaving my house to go nowhere. My Trinbago to go nowhere. So all who in America or Florida, let them stay there and stop bad talking our country. No, Davy, I am 66 years, right? And I can remember in the 60s and 70s, something named the cat o' nine tail. You ever heard about that, Davy?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Davy, when you rape long time on your teeth and you get one stroke that is 5-sprung electric on your bare back, David, every 6 months you get a stroke, David, and I think Ramesh Maharaj and others say that is human rights, and they cut it. David, if they bring back that cat o' nine tail, David, if you walk in High Street or Frederick Street and your gold chain fall, a man will say, hello, look, your gold chain fall. Because, David, they don't want that licks in jail, David. David, they don't want that licks in jail, David. I know Short Pants has a calypso. The lawyers and us. David, you see that song, David? That will be a star hit for the next 100 years, David. He's correct. David, our judiciary is the problem. David, they are the problem, David. So all the fix, the judiciary, David, the law association has to fix these matters. And the opposition, David, if a man, no, David, if the whole he or her with a gun, and the least among the years is less than 10 years, David, you think he or she would want to have an unlicensed firearm, David? No. David, so we is the law association and the opposition has to fix it. David, all the citizens, we could do is just march, but David, the law association has to fix it. So what the lady saying, she should say the law association and the opposition have to fix it. Bring back the cat o' nine tail, and you can leave the house open and go oh he oh ho. And no people will be guarding your house for you, David. David, we need a cat o' nine tail. David, if a man know, if he go in jail for stealing your gold chain, David, and manage to say 3 strokes. No, it's every 6 months, 1 stroke, David. You think, David, he would want to even smell like a 9 tail, David? No. But David, they know, David, when they steal a car or they shoot someone or they invade somebody's house and they hold them minus the money, they might make it 18 months and they'll be fed in there, good, well taken care of. No hard liver to burst, big stone in the hot sun, and I guess a corn in your hand, bleeding. Give them no in jail, man, you see, I know the number, Have a nice day, living.
Thank you. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Admiral David, about a month or a little over a month ago, do you recall I called and I said they were talking about the Crime Watch, on Crime Watch that I look at, and I'm saying I ask the question, if you were a tourist or if you were a Trini living abroad and you look at Beyond the Tape every evening, would you be encouraged? People forget that. They're asking where people get that information from. It's right there. Every evening, you all have to turn on Beyond the Tape. It's there. But I want to tell some of the callers who call and talk about bad talking, okay? I have made a few suggestions which I've seen come to pass. Not that they take my word. I wish they would call and try and offer some suggestions that they could make the country safer, rather than trying to fight down who in America and who not in America. Because we who in America, we ain't worried about crime. I don't know about other people, like I say again, I ain't worried about crime. I on the street anybody day, night, you name it. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's what let's talk about what's happening in Trinidad. Like the lady said, in Trinidad there is definitely too much of crime. Let's see how we could fix Trinidad. Forget America. America will fix themselves, one way or the other. Okay, sir?
Yeah, well,
that's one.
do something for me, please, now. Do something for me, please, for tomorrow.
Yeah, what's that?
Do some Googling for me. And tomorrow, let me know the 10 safest places in the world.
Well, all right. Tomorrow I'm doing Crime Watch.
Oh, tomorrow?
Usually on Wednesdays and Fridays, yeah.
Oh.
That will be home.
Right, okay.
But I see, again, I don't care where you send safest place.
Do it for me now, man. Do it for me.
I go in Ghana next year. I don't care about the crime.
Well, that is not... Just do it for me now. I need to turn on and I'll call man, let me know. Right?
All right, I will do that. Okay,
all right, cool.
All right,
thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Davy.
Hey, to you.
Well, Davy, let me tell you something. I remember when Pandey was Prime Minister here, there was a conference with the United States Secretary of State, Madeleine Albright. She came to Trinidad. And one of the agreements that Pandey made with that Secretary of State, Madeleine Albright, was that to send back deportees, to accept deportees from America here, Whether they were children who had done something wrong but their parents were in America, it didn't matter. Send the children back. If you didn't want to go to prison in America, send them back. And a lot of young men came to Trinidad, had nowhere to live, had no family here, because sometimes they leave their wife in America with the children. Sometimes they leave a son comes, parents come by, a grandmother, a great aunt, or whatever. And since then, we have had an influx of children, of people who had nowhere to live, who had nobody, and they just went wild. And then we had a severe crime rate started. Are people forgetting that? This thing has stemmed from since that time. And they're forgetting it. But those people who came here are old people now. Why do I say old people? Big people. And they had to start their life afresh in Trinidad. And deportees keep coming. I know of deportees who come here, and leave the children in America, What do you think happened to those people when they come here? I know what happened to one or two of them. You understand?
Yeah.
because I was close to some of the families. But it stemmed from there, it started from there. And it never stopped. Because some of them, the bad ways never stopped. Some of them stopped, but some of them people bad ways never stopped. So we have America to thank. Good evening, David.
Thank you very much. Speak out.
Admiral.
Sir.
Good afternoon. The gentleman before the lady just now there, who was Mr. David, and he was talking about the Chapter 9 and the judiciary. David, I will say first and foremost, I love my country. I will always, when the opportunity arises, to return. I even had an afterthought of permanent back home. However, the reality is this. If Trinidad continue the way it is, it could be under abbreviation of almost what you will call a failed state, unfortunately. Why? Because the gentleman and everybody say it, but I am exhausted in repeating it and hearing people saying it all the time. It's like a talk show. Why? Because it's a simple thing. It is 7 years now that the government has been in power, the PNM government. And the UNC, from the day they lost that election 7 years ago, they said blood will run in the road. They have never made one iota, one effort of supporting anything in the House of Parliament. Their members, whether it is in the upper house or lower house, in the Senate or the lower house or the lower house, they have mandated the members to follow the whip, which is a ceremonial thing, meaning to say follow the rules of the leader, whatever is endorsed to go and say. They don't go less than that. They even go above. They even go above by ridiculing whether the prime minister's wife, whether it is the president. It has reached that point of insanity. People who don't know the corridor of that precious house called Parliament, they abuse it, and that's a reality. You understand? When the government was in power and it had certain things with the law concerning the crime bill, they got support. You understand? They got support. They refused. They enacted this whole appeal bill to suppress the crime and violence in the world. They brought it in 2012. It was supported, and when they lose the election and the government came and asked them to support it, they refused. So as far as I am concerned, Admiral, I do not see peace. I do not see peace as long as it do not have an approach of unity in the Parliament. It will never have. These guys and them, these criminals, will continue to run random. Look, they went into last night. They virtually just used whatever they cut in and cut through internet company and take whatever they could have. You understand? They take whatever they could have. The things are being done at random, and the UNC knows that. They've seen it, but you know what? They have one mantra. Let us see how much they could run mayhem, and when the population gets to a point where the next election is called in 2025, we will elect us and we'll come in power. End of story. Have a blessed day, Admiral. Thank you.
Right. I'm going to squeeze in this call there quickly. Speak out.
Okay, Admiral David, I didn't even have time to Google this, but somebody sent it to me. Let me, the 12, I have 12, okay?
Right.
Iceland, I guess these are the number of murders per year, 1,107. New Zealand, 1269. Ireland, 1288. Denmark, 1296. Austria, 1300. Portugal, 1301. Slovenia, 1316. Czech Republic, 1318. Singapore, 1326. Japan, 1336. But Japan premier, somebody got killed recently. Anyhow, Switzerland, 1357. And Canada, 1389. Before I hang up, David, I really want these people who call with this nonsense about your bad talk in the country. It's asinine, okay? You're supposed to, as a citizen of any country, you're duty bound to criticize your country and make things better. This asinine statement about your bad talk in the country. I always say, I am my children's loudest cheerleader, but the harshest critic. These are the same ones criticizing.
Okay. Apparently, like, the phone went off there with you. Yeah, apparently, like, the phone went down with you there. All right. So, thank you very much for your contributions. Let's speak out for today. Thank you very much. Until tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground and keep on reaching for the stars. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon into evening. I'm out.
I am woman, hear me roar, in numbers too big to ignore, and I know too much to go back and pretend, yeah, 'cause I've heard it all before, and I've been down there on the floor. No one's ever gonna keep me down again.
It's Christmas, man. Never, never. Bring drinks, man. Bring sips. Your friends are here. Never. Bring drinks, man. Bring on drinks. I said to bring on sips, man. Never, never. Never, never. Never, never. Never, never. This is a passing by everybody. In the town and in the country. Make sure you stock up your bag. Artists in America. Bring the mansion. Bring the babash. Bring the whiskey. Bring the brandy. Bring the butter. Bring the butter. Never, never. Never, never.
Can't you let when you're looking? 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 Wake up early Christmas morning to see me house don't have nothing. I don't know where my girlfriend gone. I'm so hungry and care about her. I know you're living fast, so I jump in my car. No, you cannot hide from me 'cause I'm man hungry. I don't know what to do, so I come in by you. Bring out the money to eat and dry bread too. Can't you let when you're looking? Can't you let when you're looking? Can't you let when you're looking? Can't you let when you're looking?
Hey, them New York come Trinidad, everything cool, everything real fine. Long time I don't come back home to enjoy myself for Christmas. Alright, this girl Caroline, she's a good friend of mine. She always have real life. But let me tell you this one time, this girl she got the sweetest wine that really blows my mind. This girl she got the sweetest wine, send shivers down my spine. Well, long time I don't check Caroline for the real fine wine concoction. It make me
The original of all original, the outer, international. My name is Daddy G, better known General Grant. It's a Merry Christmas to you and you. All right, everybody. Ha! Bring out the scotch and thing. Ha! Bring out the scotch and thing. Hey, with the babash, with the beer. Don't forget food to eat. Yes, ham and fasting and food. Go. It's Christmas time. Everybody. We're moving from house to house. Christmas time. We're moving from house to house. Hey, Christmas time. We're moving from house to house. Christmas time. We're going from house to house. Hey, Christmas time. We're moving in the city. Straight to the country. Hey, we go Central Bossy. Hey, we doing celebrating, sharing and giving. Hey, let me start the banging. Everybody knows something bad. We're moving from house to house. Christmas time, we're moving from house to house. Christmas time, we're going from house to house. Hey, Christmas time, we're moving from house to house. Let me go. Early Christmas morning. I just finished hanging up my curtain. I done go the ham and do me baking. And finish some sorrel I was making. Then I hear my neighbor Patsy. She says she have something for me. As soon as I reach cause by she is all kind of thing she offer me. I don't want no rum and ginger beer. I just want your sweet wine. I have so much pastel I could share. Give me your sweet wine. This time only come but once a year. I just want your sweet wine. Any kind of wine girl I don't care. Just bring it here. Put it on the table. Rest it on the floor. Any way you're able. I'm coming for more. Girl I want it. Girl I want it. Girl I want your sweet wine. Just give me your. Just give me your. Just give me your sweet wine. No matter what religion, no matter what faith, every day is Christmas, and God is always great. Coming to my house, sit down at my table, laugh, eat and drink. Oh, we should be thankful. Merry Christmas to mankind. God is love, God is love. Peace and love with bread and wine. God is love, God is love. Mother, father, and the child. Ooh, sharing love is so divine. God is love. Joy, spreading joy. Spreading joy, spreading This is Christmas, y'all have a Merry Christmas. This is Christmas, a sweet drink make up Christmas. This is Christmas, y'all have a Merry Christmas. This is Christmas, a sweet drink make up Christmas. Hey! We jumping around, we having fun, we drinking liquor, everybody as one. We having a time, Christmas is the line, so drink up your wine. Drink up, drink up. This is Christmas, you'll have a Merry Christmas. This is Christmas, a sweet drink make up Christmas. This is Christmas, you'll have a Merry Christmas. This is Christmas, a sweet drink make up Christmas. Hey!
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love whack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits. 24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Question time. Waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place.
WAC Radio. 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Watching, yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Watching, yeah. I've been watching you a long time from far away. You're
Tony P. on WAC 90.1 FM. Top Tuesday.
to tell you just how I feel. Be here in the line. The connection is so real. Leave worries behind. Now is our time. Let's dance and sip some wine.
It's all about love out here tonight. I'm holding me, baby, holding tight. Celebrating love out here tonight. Good company and the music right. We having a time, enjoying the line. Plenty fun out here in the Caribbean.
I'm feeling so high I could fly. In so many ways, girl, you have me so amazed.
It's all about love out here tonight. I'm holding me, baby, holding tight. Celebrating love out here tonight. Good company and the music right. Why did it take so long to tell me how you feel? I felt it strong. I knew that it was real.
Born from the love of liberty. There's no place within this earth I'd rather be. Yo, Trinidad and Tobago. Yo, say the land of Calypso. Yeah, the girl them a wind up them sexy body and they a rotate them hips. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa, love in the air. Whoa, whoa, time to spread some love. Time to spread some love. Time to spread some love. It's the time of the year. Be coming together from everywhere. It's the time of the year. It don't matter what color skin that we wear. We dancing and we waving. Together masquerading. Out there in the streets, finding to the music.
Trinidad and Tobago. Alright, welcome to the land of soca. Watch all the girl them wine bend over. Straight off the jumbo jet, no stalling. Prime up yourself, the road is calling. Tart. Trinidad got the beat of the soca. Tobago got the beat of the soca. All around in the street of the soca. Watch all the girl them wine and bend over.
Music it take over from your feet up to your brain. It really don't matter if we in the sun or if we in the rain. From Tuesday, Monday morning, the ladies start performing. It's time to sweat, we ready. We out on the street where good people meet.
Tune Tuesdays. Talk Tune Tuesdays. Tony P. On Whack 90.1 FM.
Yeah. La 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 la. When the rhythm take a hold, you will feel it. Feel it in your soul. When the rhythm take a hold, show your hands up in the air. Welcome, don't be shy.
One man to a horse.
La 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 la, yeah, yeah, yeah. La 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 la. When the rhythm take a hold, you will feel it. Feel it in your soul. When the rhythm take a hold, show your hands up in the air. Welcome, don't be shy. Come and jump with me and play a mass to what we know. This is life, carnival and soca. Feel the vibes because when the rhythm take a hold, you will feel it in your soul. It's a feeling called love. Thank the Lord above. Show your hands up in the air. Put your flag up in the air. Let me celebrate. Start the waving and whining. We betting with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We whining with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We betting our way. We love. Young and old, every carnival we out there. Out on the road. Breaking our way. Find we inside our fete, everybody is soaking wet. Don't have no regret, not leaving as yet. Because when the rhythm take a hold, you will feel it in your soul. It's a feeling called love. Thank the Lord above. Show your hands up in the air. Put your flag up in the air. Let we celebrate, start the waving and whining. We betting with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We whining with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We betting our way, we love. Let me sing with no shame. We love the carnival. They say fete is we name. Woman and bacchanal. Let me wind down again. This is the festival to lose yourself and get on board. When the rhythm take a hold, you won't feel it. Feel it in your soul. When the rhythm take a hold, show your hands up in the air. We fetting with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We whining with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We fetting our way, we love. Let me sing with no shame. We love the carnival. They say fete is we name. Woman and bacchanal. Let me wind down again. This is the festival to lose yourself and get on by. Because when the rhythm take a hold, you will feel it in your soul. It's a feeling called love. Thank the
Tune Tuesdays.
I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. We are make cooler every day. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face so we could fit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, if I am amazing. What you're carrying, you will never get for in here. I want you
Tony P.
Jam on somebody now.
Black 90.1 FM.
Keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Make them your family. Together, let me mash up the place. Dun, dun, dun. Let me walk up the way. Dun, dun, dun. Together, let me mash up the place. Dun, dun, dun. Let me walk up the way. Dun, dun, dun. Drunk or sober, I out from a culture, set a panorama again. On the road with you, man, jumping up to the soca. Must find a partner to play mass with me. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, if I am amazing. But no parent, you will never get no bad in here. I want you to jam on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Make them your family. Together, let me mash up the place. Let me walk up the way. Together, let me mash up the place. Let me walk up the way. I want you to jam on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Make them your family.
Yeah. We outside. We outside, outer, inter. You think I vex? Hey, good evening, TNT. Good afternoon to the world. It's a True Nation station, WCK 90.1 FM. Yes, sir. Welcome on board. Welcome, each and every one. It's your boy, Tony P. As we say, today is the day the Lord has made, and let us truly be glad and rejoice in it. Yeah. Let the words mean something, man. Change this energy. Everybody hype like a pipe, man. 90.1, I'm now checking in.
Tony, good afternoon. This is no big up or nothing, but I said it before. That voice, it's a given talent. It has not changed. Congrats, my brother.
I appreciate it, man. Give thanks.
It hasn't changed. It's
I appreciate it.
And just keep on. Thank you, my brother. Really mean it.
I can only do so with the strength of the people too. So go up on the YouTube and do what you have to do.
Yes, I will. I will.
Yes,
it
man.
sounds good, and the voice sounding like overboard.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Oh my God. Thank you, Tony. Bye-bye.
Give thanks, my brother. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, didn't expect that, but hey, you come out and you expect it and you get it and you say, hey, my goodness, it feels good. Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting that vibes with a new one, so it's called With Love. You go up on YouTube, you can check it out under the Higher Energy Rhythm. Yeah, Higher Energy, Tony Prescott. So you know how we do. Consecrate 90.1. Sabi.
Oi. Hi, blessed afternoon, checking in.
Checking in, Sabi.
Yes, I get a cough and cold.
Yeah, I hearing that, man. I hearing that. Yeah.
Relax while I get sick, boy.
It happens.
But God is good, he's great. I go feel better sooner.
Yeah,
Don't
just
worry.
some bush hunting, man. Zebras, fever grasses, shining bush, and mainly keep the mind and the mental in check.
Grass,
Yes.
orange peel, garlic, ginger, all that we boil and warm and a drink.
Right. Well, it takes remember, it always takes, even when you get the cold ain't going to disappear in a day. So it takes a while. Yeah, I mean, a couple of days. So, yeah.
I'm and honey and all that. So Okay, well, do you think I would I could listen?
Yes. Ebo. Ebo. And Ebo is goodness. To the east, the west, the north, the south, central, deep east, deep west, deep north, deep south, deep central, Tobago. Bim, bidim, 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 bidim. Be pretty are you. Hey. We are here in the building. It's Tuesday. I don't know who invented the name, but we'll rock with it. Grand Rising. Yeah, we're not trying to say mornings and all these things again. Grand Rising. We stop on. Hey, what's up, peeps? I have an interview coming up at 3:30-ish. I'm with you guys till 6 p.m. We got all your features coming up. 4 p.m. major newscast. Bois, 5 at 5. Some Bois Tapel, boy. These bandits. Whoa. Well, they're going with my thing before I even get it. Boom. Yeah, she might be prettier than you, but I still miss you. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. And when you come down on the coffee, you know what we just tell you now? We are something special. Hey, 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 hey. Sando, boy. Yeah, energy. Imagine I having that argument with people now, East-West corridor, man. I say, hey, San Fernando different, you know. Tony, what you talking, boy? Tony, what you talking? I say, boy, listen.
We are something special, very special, something special, we are something special, very special, something special. So when I tell you, no doubt. So when I tell you, no doubt. So when I tell you, no doubt. Very special, no doubt. So when I tell you what I tell you, no doubt. So when I tell you, no doubt. It seemed like forever and a day we've been on this ride. And all the things that you do for me, my gratitude I can't hide. And all the ups and downs turn around, you're always right by my side. And now I'm walking and standing tall and holding my head up high. When you turn down, you turn around. Take my front, turn it upside down. Take my words and you make a song. Take my short and you make it long. Keep my feet firmly on the ground. When I'm weak, yeah, you make me strong. So for you now, I sing this song. Everybody hands up and sing it with me. We are something special, very special, something special.
90.1.
Yes, Tony is happy again.
What?
Russell listening, so he don't call me and he say, I tell him how much I love him. Russell, I love you, I love you. You know how much I love you, Russell.
Russell, take it easy.
He say he gets me.
Yeah, she loves you, Russell, man. Come on, if you ain't know that by now, you will never know it, man. She loves you, and look at when she says she loves you. You know, there's the cold gone. Yeah, that's the power of love, man. You got something special. Beat it.
We are something special, very special, something special. We are something special, very special, something special. So when I tell you, no doubt. So when I tell you, no doubt. So when I tell you, no doubt. I tell you what I very special, no doubt. So when I tell you, no doubt. So when I tell you, no doubt.
Tony P on Whack 90.1 FM.
Change down, straight. Watch that. Long time I get in the feeling. Can't hold back on the feeling. Long time I never went to the ground and turn it around. And now go home to the party over. Up in a party all night. Once in a bam bam first fight. Spend all my money just to rock it back and then roll it. Up in a party all night. Rock back and roll it and fight. Spend all my money just to rock it back and then roll it. We don't care and we not go waste no time with it. So position it in time with your sweet flex body. Oh yeah, I get in a dirty feeling. Yeah.
Hey, we say good afternoon to all those who are always checking in. Yeah, Carol Wilson, I see you, babe.
To shake up, we acting
Susan O'Geese, Francis T, Dr. Cheese, Rhonda Puentes, Lynette Alexis, Lorna Lewis, Cynthia Roberts, yes, yes. You know not the time, not the hour, you know. So you gotta express yourself. Feel good to feel good, you know, people.
Give me the things to get hooked. Give me the vibes and I choke. We not go take it down. Get up in my style and kick shut it down. Oh yeah, yeah. All up in the camera. Hey, watch the song. You come with your shorty. Yeah, we totally from your man. When place is ready to shake up, we acting single until this party over. Cause man they won't come over. So hold on a bumper. But it's okay to
That must be Michael. Yes, you're right.
I thought it is sour.
Sour was. Yeah.
Did me, Chad.
Clock it. Don't know.
All right, brother.
Yes, sir. Well, come down. Somehow, yeah, energy. Off. Opa. Come down from there. Yes. Lighten the ego. Let go the ego.
Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. I just want to warn you before you mix in with the concern you. You want voodoo just to give people, man. Now the people, man, them the warrior. On the IG post, you look nice. 1 million followers, 1 million likes. A zillion long tongue, ring one tongue. Girl, you know every song and you can't boil rice. She feels she too nice. She don't link with man, we don't drive. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby. Take me through with advice. Them girl wrong, they not nice. Come down from there, baby. Come down from there, baby.
Hey, what's up, Kelly Loney? Yeah, I see you, man. Bid it. And all those are on all our social media platforms. Checking in here, Twitch, Zeno, TuneIn, put up, Facebook. Yeah, all those who are locked in, man, to the True Nation station. We appreciate you.
I wonder who next to push up the chest and feel like it's diamonds under the dress.
Boom.
Come down, Keisha. Come down.
And of course, later on, we got Aaron coming in at 6 p.m. with the living room. Then the big man in the business, Mr. Desmond, he's going to be on with the big bands at 7 p.m. Yeah. That's why I'm missing you at 4. Granny says she jumping out at 100, you know, Deso. Play yourself. That will be an every year thing.
Good vibes.
Hey, we're getting ready for an interview in a short in a couple minutes. All right, I'm going to get ready.
Bad vibes go your way. Go your way. Go your way. Go your way. Bad vibes go your way. Your way, your way. Go your way. Go your way. Go your way. I'm telling you, good vibes only. In the party, that's how we move. Good vibes only. All around me. Good vibes only. One nothing but positive vibes around me. If you come here with bad energy, leave. I love it, jump. I love it, roll, race. Don't want no negative energy around me. Come love it, jump. I love it, roll, race. Yeah. We don't have time for no bad energy. Positive vibe, that is the remedy. No comments, no gossip, no jealousy. Sip tea, but not negativity. And if you're bad mind, go away. You want what's mine, run away. Too much negative thoughts in your brain. Bad vibes go your way. Go your way.
Hey, what's up to the Santana family locked on?
Go your way. Bad vibes go your way.
Santana and the Simons. Yeah, my namesake, yeah. I call it Sayamun.
Good vibes only. In the party, that's how we move. Good vibes only. All around me. Good vibes only. One nothing but positive vibes around me. If you come here with bad energy, leave. let we jump, 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 and let we roll, 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 waste. Don't want no negative energy. Na na na, Patrice again. Well, alright.
And man, hey, 2023 looking like it's gonna be a movie, man.
Sweet soca music. Sweet soca music.
What is Carnival without soca and calypso pan, boy? I don't want to be part. If only ain't having them things. Don't call me. But only call me when you got. Huh.
Sweet soca music. Sweet soca music. If you only know how much I love you. If you only know how much I love you. How when the music play, 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 I must wind up. How when the DJ play, 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 the vibe right up. How when the music play, 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 that is what I love. I must have to shake something when the music play. I need soca therapy. That is the only remedy. I need soca therapy. That is the only thing I need. Well, everybody just start a wave and jump up. 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 From the bottom of my heart, soca, I love you bad. Boy, just give me my therapy. Lord, I need my therapy. Listen, I need soca music. I need my sweet soca music. I want to wind my waist and go down low. And if you don't like soca, then forget you, I'm leaving. How when the music play, 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 I must wind up. How when the DJ play, 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 the vibe's right up. How when the music play, 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 that is what I love. I must have to shake something when the music play. I need soca therapy. That is the only remedy. I need soca therapy. That is the only thing I need. Well, everybody just start a wave and jump up. 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 From the bottom of my heart, soca, I love you bad. Boy, just give me my therapy. Lord, I need my therapy.
Oh yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. It's your boy Tony P checking in. We'll be checking already, so we're in full flight. Yeah, man, astral flights across the atmospheres and energy vibration frequency. You know how we do it on the ship. Up, up, up. So we have yeah, hey, man, the man shining in the studio here already, boy. Yeah, we have a brother that I would say needs no introduction, but he's been here before. Welcome to the studios of WAC 90.1, the man himself, Mumba. We're going to be coming in with him in a little bit and the producer to get some info.
This thing is like oxygen, I got to have it. I love to feel the rush when the iron start beating, and the spirits in the rhythm start calling me. The spirits in the rhythm start calling me. The spirits in the rhythm start calling me. Iron calling me, the iron calling me, the iron calling me, the iron calling me.
Yes, brother Mumba, welcome, welcome, welcome. The spirit's calling. Yeah, Ian calling, the energy calling. What's up? How has it been, my brother?
Good, I give thanks for life, health, and strength,
Yeah, welcome once again.
Yeah, man, always
So,
a pleasure to be here.
So how has it been? I know you're the fitness dread, I think. Yeah.
Yes, Fitness Rasta.
Yes, man.
On all social media. I've been good. We've been working same way. We have a few things working on. Well, it's an album really.
An album.
Yeah, album really.
So this one I'm playing in the background here. It was a 2022.
Right.
Right. I am calling.
Right.
And so you're gonna include that going forward, or
Yes.
Right.
That included in the album is a soca. It's a soca album. Right.
A soca album.
Yeah, this EP.
EP.
You know what I mean? It's about 10 tracks and it's 10 soca.
Right.
You know what I mean? But in that vein, is because within soca have subgenres, I guess, and it's more rap. So.
Right. Yeah. We understand that. So tell us a little bit about the new track that you are presenting here today, and how did it get born? How was it birthed? What's the energy behind it?
Well, that track on that rhythm, we actually had our next track in mind, but there we sit down, myself and the brethren here, and we was vibes into it. He said need more vibes now, and we was working on it, and we get a little scat, and you know what I mean. And around that vibes, we build a whole new tune for that rhythm.
Right, it
And
happens.
it's called I in the. Now the concept of the track is the because a lot of us who was born in the 80s, late 70s, children of the revolution, have the Black Power movement. We have African names, so that was our ode to that time.
Right.
You know what I mean? That aspect of the culture, naming our children or African names. Is a what I gonna say is like an answer to Mestra have a track called what you call Black Identity. Yeah.
Maestro.
Maestro.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, you come to the place and the space, We deal with the energy and
So that track is like an answer to that.
Okay. Because we say, how can we sing our own songs in a strange land?
Yeah.
You understand? So that is it right there. Going back is not a physical matter alone. It's a energy and a manifestation. And it starts with how you name, how you eat, how you think, how you present yourself, and even the gods you worship too. You know what I mean? So I see my brother here. What's your name, bro?
Simeon Sword is the name.
Simeon Sword. Yeah, and what was your energy on this particular track, which we are about to burst in a little bit? Ayende, how did that collaboration and your input come into being?
Actually, Mumba and myself, we have a company called Tambranchi Production. It's a music company,
Right.
And for a little while now, we've been working on all different types of music and things. And for this particular album here, this EP that he decided to work upon, we call it Deep Roots. So we look to find the vein of the, inheritance.
Right.
These people seem to have lost along the way.
Mhm.
So we find we going into the African vein.
Yes, ma'am.
And from there, the rhythm was produced. It wasn't produced with the song in mind.
Right.
But the vein, that cultural linkage.
I understand totally, because that is the energy. It's a natural mystic, right? And if you listen, feel before radio and TV, and the man is to stand up and know everything, because the earth is the Lord and the fullness of it. He ain't just give you plant and animal, he give you sense, he give you energy to many and things that we could do, things that we lost along the way. And it's that energy. And if you look at when you ask Burna Boy, he was saying, how come? He said, as it was before, this is how it had to be. We come in forward and take our place and our space. So sometimes it doesn't take one. And that's what some people feel, right? You become a legend in your own mind. It is not one. It's become a movement. And when it's heard, you go find you doing the same thing our brother in Soweto doing, our brother in our next place doing.
Actually, I find it so ironic that you say that there too, because actually, when we had meditated upon working on the album, we turned to the ancient roots,
right?
Fela Kuti,
Ransom Kuti, yeah man, Africa 70,
and so
yeah man.
So dealing with the past and still trying to keep it relevant in the now.
Right.
We find we search to the artists who still keeping that rootical link.
Understood.
And Burna Boy was one of the artists that,
Yes, sir.
you know, we started to listen to his music.
Yes,
and
sir.
So if you listen the swing of the beats,
Art imitate life, you don't want to say it, no, pa. It's only in the Western world we got to talk, you know.
Yes,
They go say?
An ancient one told us, he say, if they take away all the holy books and all the scriptures and things, Mother Nature will still show man the way. So
It's in our DNA.
Yes, King.
And we ain't decipher it yet. We ain't reached that level of energy.
Yeah, so just as they say, one man might be doing it here, this part of the world, and on another side of the world.
Trust me.
Same vibes. going
Trust
on.
me, it's one
That's
mother
a
earth,
mistake.
man. The earth is the Lord and the fullness. So let us bust this and take a taste. It's called Allende. Brothers, introduce it. Let me hear you guys introduce it.
Yeah, man. So this the name of this track as a Tambran Tree production coming off the Deep Roots EP. It's called Allende by yours truly, Mumba.
Mumba, with our next one, whoa. Our next one, yeah. Had to do it for the culture. Had to do it for the times. No, you said, I am not ashamed. My parents give me an African name. When the music plays, I hear the love way. Outside I don't stay. I must find a way. I stake in my claim. Once I get a chance, I go in a plane. When the music plays, I hear the love way. Power on display. In the like a lion seeking he prey. My legacy in Kumasi, Abidjan and Calabar. I had to move like a Nancy, just to escape the massacre. I know my Mumba, with our next one, whoa. The next one, yeah. Had to do it for the culture. Had to do it for the times. No, you said, I am not ashamed. My parents give me an African name. When the music plays, I hear the love way. Outside I don't stay. I must find a way. I stake in my claim. Once I get a chance, I board in a plane. When the music plays, I hear the love way. Power on display. In the like a lion seeking he prey. My legacy in Kumasi, Abidjan and Calabar. I had to move like a Nancy, just to escape the massacre. I know my history, my family rooted in Africa. Tell them the prodigal son has come for the inheritance from my father. When I was born, my parents were joy. My name was a guide, so I could avoid the iniquity of the devil try deploy. But who Jah bless, none can destroy. When I was born, my parents were joy. My name was a guide, so I could avoid the iniquity of the devil try deploy. But who Jah bless, none can destroy. And that's why I am not ashamed. My parents give me an African name. When the music play, I hear the love way. Outside I don't stay. I must find a way. I stake in my claim as I get a flight. I board in a plane. When the music Tuesday. I hear the love way. From early to very they want the balance and the ngole. They bring we in Tobago, Carriacou and Grenada, Curaçao and Barbados, St. Vincent and Guyana, Nova Scotia to the Gola Island, Brazil, Mexico and Colombia, all in Jamaica, Panama, me people them scatter, and I come to call them together. When I was born, my parents were joy.
Yoruba boy. And that's why I am not ashamed, because he give me African name. When the music play, I hear the love where outside I can't stay. I must find a way. I stake and make claim once I get a chance. I board in a plane. When the music play, I hear the love where power on display. In the like a lion seeking he prey. My legacy in Kumasi, Freetown Banjo.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Goodness. Yes, brother. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, give thanks.
Yeah, man. Love way good energy.
Yeah, man, give thanks.
Yeah, so Allende, and it's gonna be a single.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Of the Deep Roots album, Tambourine Tree Productions. Now, I'd just like to say I'm big up Kyle Phillips for the mix.
Yeah, man. Well, Kyle, man, Sando, Kyle Prissy, and his brother.
You know what we was looking for, and he gave me that too,
Yeah,
and
man.
also Fireman from Faizabad Fire Nation, who do the drums, Fireman, and Bongo Rose too.
Okay.
Do the drum and drums.
Yeah, man. It's song tight, man. It's song tough,
Yeah, thanks.
And everything, is to let the words be magnified. Right now, we magnify negativity, so plenty people feeling that doing positive is not a good thing because you understand. But you have to magnify, and you have to come because the ether knows what it is. The earth replenishes itself for the better. So don't let nothing fool you. They're gonna say, no man go thing it up so now, boy, but it's not of the earth. Yeah. So anything you wanna add in, to the people to let them know about you and your brother here, Simeon Sword,
the Simeon
things
Sword,
to come,
well,
handles, everything.
We have things coming out. We have the Gems project also working on, together with which is a collaborative effort with the Tambourine Tree family. So it's myself, Simeon Sword, Jamenda, and a few others. We have projects coming because we want to get back to that place where we're doing albums, we're doing body of works
Right.
instead of just a single, and just we want a whole body of work that somebody could sit down and listen to and go on a journey. It's like a book.
Yeah, and there's a whole world out there.
Yeah.
And our music have totally graduated. Some people just putting it in a one zone, but our music is forever, is eternal, it's living. So a man could get up and play our culture on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, any day of the week, morning, evening, night. It's not just a style, it's not a seasonal thing, and it have different energies. You know what I mean? That you could take from it. So, yeah, that is you're on a good strength, because most people come, they go say, well, I want to beat out my song, or I want to hit for the carnival, or I want to go in a competition. But music is a mission. I tell everybody, if you have something you're going, no problem. But to keep yourself balanced, you put it out in the ether now, boy.
Yeah.
And you let how people feed from it, you know what I mean, and not have it corralled or funneled in one direction now, boy. So anything you guys want to add in your departures, like some of your handles, how we can find you guys, communicate with you guys.
Well, Tambourine Tree. We have a page on Instagram. We on. If you look up the hashtag, you'll find us. And myself is Fitness Rasta. I on TikTok, Instagram, and you could find me on social media that way.
All right.
So just look forward to what we have in store, for the rest of the year and for next year too. We are, we had some fire, man.
Well, we right here too.
Yeah.
To your brother here.
We always give thanks for that relationship we had with WAC, because every time we have something prepared, WAC is an outlet willing to give us the forum, give us the platform. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. And this is what I was now going and say too. Just put it there, because every time we have a release and we come to work, we always get a proper accommodation, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Give thanks
and
for
as
that,
I say, it's not about the hype, it's about the substance that ones have to offer. You know what I
Proper.
mean?
Yeah, man.
And you really accommodate us with some wise words. And we really ain't looking for the thing to be watered down, if you notice.
No, trust me.
Mumba music always
man.
full of substance.
Yeah,
we
man.
just sit down and learn something from it.
Yes, man.
So we try to keep it like that, and we also receive that from you.
Well, to tell you the truth, if you and make out, you understand, my name is Tony Prescott. Right?
Well, we'll have something for you too. my brother.
Right?
We
So
have-
I can put an energy based on how I live it,
Right,
feel it, see it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
We have music 25, 30, 20-something years that still play.
Right.
Right? And when we were doing them songs, they never say in the studio, well, boy, it had to be a hit.
Right, it was more
But the
than-
ones that we wanted a hit, I don't sing them now.
Right.
But the ones that was organic,
Right.
it just...
Right,
your own
it
thing,
just
yeah.
stand the test that time.
Yes, sir.
You know,
Yeah, what is that
I like just to say one more thing too. You really have to follow your vibes. You know what I mean? When you get a vibration,
True.
something move you. Sometimes you have to follow it because this song I in there, that is how it come to be. Like I say, myself and the brethren, we sit down in the car, and you're just vibing to the rhythm now. You say,
Right.
hey, you need something like a hook, and that is how the I in there thing come up. And we were saying it without even knowing the meaning. You know what I mean? We were just saying I in there, I in there.
But now,
you know what I mean? And then,
it's not that you don't know the
Yeah.
meaning. You see,
Spirit
you in the
up, yeah.
physical
Yeah.
manifestation
Yeah.
here, only seeing and understanding the physical manifestation of here. But you are deep. The ancestors have things in and around you, so you might be saying something that you needed to say. Right? And of course, when you're done now, you go and look up the word and say, okay, wait, it means.
Well, that is that. So after now, when I went and look up the word, you know what I mean? I get to realize Jaja, percussionist, lead percussionist,
Right.
master drummer,
Yes.
have a son called Ayinde also.
Right.
You know what I mean? And also Abu Bakr have a son called Ayinde.
Yeah, man, it's
you
a
know what I
powerful
mean?
name.
So we come and find out that after, you know what I
And
mean?
look at
Because
that.
we just going with the vibe now, you
And
know?
good and
Yeah.
the vibes of goodness.
Yeah.
Right? Because you could be going with another vibes and get the name Bal
Right.
or Azazel to sing in your song. Right? So yeah, man. So goodness, appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, man. And anytime, yeah, man.
Yeah, we have more things coming again.
Yeah, man. From strength to strength and keep up the positive energy. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Goodness, brothers.
Yeah, man. Love you, man.
But who Jah bless, none can destroy. When I was born, my parents overjoyed. My name was a giant, so I could avoid the iniquity what they never try deploy. But who Jah bless, none can destroy. And that's why I am not ashamed. My parents give me an African name. When the music play, I hear the laugh where outside I don't stay. I must find a way. I stake in my claim as I get a flight. I board in a plane. When the music play, I hear the laugh where from early Juve, they want the balance and the ngole. They bring we in Tobago, Carriacou and Grenada, Curacao and Barbados, St. Vincent and Guyana, Nova Scotia to the Gola Island, Brazil, Mexico and Colombia, all in Jamaica, Panama, me people them scatter, and I come to call them together. When I was born, my parents overjoyed. My name was a guide, so I could avoid the iniquity what the devil try deploy. But who Jah bless, none can destroy. When I was born, my mother
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Bowl. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walking, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Beat. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WAC 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Running Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Hurry up, the boat is here. Trinidad, the wait is finally over. Friends for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's soca parade. You're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from Wack Radio. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by Own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Broco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936, or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something about we are not responsible for any late comers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad Style.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Time. When a voice command me, say seek and ye shall find beauty all around me, pretty water for miles and miles. Then the voice inform me, say son, you watching the river Nile, and this land is sacred, seen by very few. And you for appearance knowledge, now I pass on to you. I am the Orisha, the sacred god of the Yoruba. Use these words to call me where you are, whether near or far, just say Aladoye.
On WACK 90.1 FM,
This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Ministers in talks with U.S. over warning not to travel to Trinidad and Tobago. Bandits steal ex-cop's gun and 11 rounds of ammunition. Regionally, St. Kitts and Nevis says investors cannot use crypto to participate in its CBI, and internationally, violent protests in China put curbs under strain. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Minister of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs, Dr. Emery Brown, and the Minister of National Security, Fitzgerald Hines, met with the U.S. Embassy's Charge d'Affaires, Shante Moore, to discuss a recently released U.S. travel warning. On Monday, at the Ministry of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs, Minister Brown and Minister Hines raised the government's concern over the U.S. Department of State travel advisory for Trinidad and Tobago issued on November 8th. The advisory told U.S. citizens to reconsider travel to this country because of crime, terrorism, and kidnapping. The two sides agreed to continue the ongoing collaboration between Trinidad and Tobago and the U.S. to address the issues highlighted by the advisory. Mr. Moore said he would carry the views expressed at the meeting to the U.S. State Department. Police in Tobago have no motive for the murder of 26-year-old SRP Kyle Lashley. Police said Lashley, who last worked at the Crown Point Police Station, was with friends at around 7:10 p.m. at Providence Road in Lake Couteau when a black Kia Cerato stopped alongside them and two gunmen got out. One of the men snatched Lashley's gold chain and then fired several shots at him. The men got back into the car, which drove off. Moriah police took Lashley to the Scarborough General Hospital, where he was pronounced dead on arrival. Superintendent Rodil Kirk said that officers of the homicide, CID, and all investigative apparatus are collaborating. He said he had confidence in the police officers and was sure they would do a good job and to solve the outstanding killings. He said it was right for all Tobagonians to be concerned, but he did say that the police cannot fight crime alone. Central Division Police are investigating the circumstances in which a former policeman was robbed of his licensed firearm. Police said that around 12:50 p.m. on Sunday, the ex-inspector from Edinburgh was at his home in Montrose when two men then approached him. One held his hands while the other reached into his pants waist and grabbed his CZ-100 pistol, which was loaded with 11 rounds of 9mm caliber ammunition. The men then escaped. And in a bit of light news, the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization, or TUCO, hosted the Diamond Jubilee Independence Junior Calypso Monarch Final Competition on November 13th at the NCC VIP Lounge in Port of Spain. The event was well attended by parents, teachers, supporters, well-wishers, specially invited guests, the TUCO National Executive, and seasoned Calypsonians, including former Independence Calypso Monarch Roderick Chuck Gordon and reigning Independence Calypso Monarch Heaven Snaky Charles, who performed his winning composition, What You Want Again, Trinbago. Aaron Duncan, who placed second in the Diamond Jubilee Independence Calypso Monarch, was also a guest performer. 9 finalists competed for the title of Independence Junior Calypso Monarch 2022, and each competitor sang a nation-building song from one of their favorite Calypsonians. At the end of a spectacular evening, Ajani King Fraser, with her energetic performance, Together Right Here, sung by Denise Plummer, walked away with the crown, a cash prize, trophy, and a full recording session courtesy KMP Music Lab. Alicia Gould Ferguson placed second with the rendition Let Us Build a Nation Together, sung by Merchant, winning a cash prize, trophy, and a full recording session courtesy Carl Braver Henderson, followed by Zachary Ransom, who performed Black Like Heaven, sung by Penwing, who also received a cash prize, trophy, and full recording session courtesy GMS Recording Studio. All contestants received a trophy, hamper courtesy the National Flour Mills, and a Jansport backpack courtesy Brian London. In regional news, St. Kitts and Nevis has said it only accepts fiat currencies such as the US dollar as a form of payment from persons seeking to participate in its Citizenship by Investment program. The government made the clarification after several online forums said cryptocurrencies such as Bitcoin could be used to acquire a St. Kitts and Nevis passport. St. Kitts and Nevis's CBI program is the oldest in the world, having been established in 1984. The country said it uses a robust multi-layered due diligence process undertaken by international security firms from the USA and the UK. There are 8 steps that applicants must pass to successfully become a St. Kitts and Nevis citizen. The government noted that Prime Minister Dr. Terence Drew last week said that while Bitcoin Cash is used as a method of tender by some businesses in the country, due diligence checks are presently being prioritized by the government ahead of any major decision concerning that cryptocurrency's official use. The Prime Minister stated that the financial safety and security of citizens is a matter of high priority, and the government, with the guidance of the ECCB, is prepared to explore the possibility of Bitcoin Cash being introduced as a legal tender in the local financial space. In international news, crowds of residents in southern China's industrial metropolis have escaped a compulsory lockdown and clashed with police as anger at strict coronavirus curbs boiled over. Dramatic footage shows some overturning a police vehicle and tearing down COVID control barriers. Riot teams have now been deployed in the area. It follows the worst COVID-19 outbreak in the area since the pandemic began. Amid bad economic figures, China's zero-COVID policy is under enormous strain. Tensions have been building in one of the city's districts, which is still under stay-at-home orders. The area is home to many poorer laborers. They have complained of not being paid if they are unable to turn up for work, and of food shortages and skyrocketing prices while living under COVID-19 control measures. For several nights, they had been tussling with the white-clad COVID prevention enforcement officials. And then overnight on Monday, the anger suddenly exploded into the streets with a mass act of defiance. And in sports, West Indies captain Craig Brathwaite wants to give his coach Phil Simmons 10 solid days in the 2-test series against Australia, which will signal the end of Simmons' tenure as the team's main tactician. Simmons announced his decision to step down as coach last month after the T20 squad's failure to advance to the Super 12 phase of the recently concluded ICC T20 World Cup in Australia. The West Indies will face Australia from November 30th to December 4th in Perth and December 8th to 12th day and night in Adelaide. During a Zoom media briefing on Monday evening, Brathwaite said that he thought Simmons has done a fantastic job as a coach in terms of certain things he brought amongst the group. He added that it's his last series, so they are looking to give him 10 solid days of test cricket and look to make him and West Indies fans proud. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m., recapping the headlines. Ministers in talks with U.S. over warning not to travel to Trinidad and Tobago. Bandits steal ex-cop's gun and 11 rounds of ammunition. Regionally, St. Kitts and Nevis says investors cannot use crypto to participate in its CBI, and internationally, violent protests in China put curbs under strain. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WAC. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man.
Good afternoon, 90.1. Coming in hot, boy.
Good afternoon, Coco.
Come in hot there, boy. Yeah, no warming up. Go ahead, pa.
I want to hit the UNC party. Kamala Bissassa, when she was in power, I was talking slow so everybody could know what the Birdman was saying. When they was in power, you see how they treat the Brian Lara Stadium? They spent 5 years and they didn't put a towel and mortar on that stadium. So, late Patrick Manning start Funny Village Government School. Kamala and she bunch of minister, they put a half towel and mortar on it to say that they're fixing it. Thank God to the PNM. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM, and they shall prevail. Look, now.
Yes, sir.
The PNM government coming after how much years when Patrick Manning was Prime Minister. Look, Funny Village, that's the school. So, what Mr. Penal and the rest of UNC supporters will say about that? I'm not going to make a comment and say all kind of things. But, Mr. Sir, take the mole out of your eye. You and your rest who was ministers and senator. So, take out the golden boy, they suffer the children just as when they had the election.
Just now. And what will you do next time when you're coming in, right? Many people who are coming in on this program here, we might be okura to what was being said in general now. So sometimes they go say, I felt in the boy, based on what Jim Baba, because I write here, I waiting to hear, well, I hear penal code, I hear, so I hear like if something was said about somebody in a school situation. So make that clear, tell the boy on that, and then we go.
Okay, a humble apology if I mash anyone told, but it's the fact. Because when they had election, we had a certain individual, they hand them a Hana banana. So, more for you, and how you know then? The ex-house speaker, when you're making your statement and say, use number 6 on the crime scene. Well, when you're making your statement, look left, look right, and then look yourself and see who is the liar. You follow your leader, so proud for you. For the love of my country, great is the PNM, great is the PNM.
Last week, boy, you wasn't starting already. You get pulled in the meeting, boy. Desmond. Yeah.
Good evening, sir.
Hey, good day.
One man to heart.
Yes, sir.
Well, I want to bust up all them people head who call and say, well, oh, as you don't agree with them to say there's crime everywhere, oh, you're bad talk in the country. As you call the same thing, you're bad talk in the country. Okay? And tell these people, as a citizen of the country, of any country, your duty bound to criticize the country. It's your duty to point out the shortcomings of the country you're in. Okay? But because someone asks, I defend. I'm not defending America. I'm telling you what I experienced, just as you said what you experienced. And I want any trade agent from any part of the world to call and say to me or say to you, trade agents not too much a crime inside of the country. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Yes, sir. And of course, dancer, you know, I don't like it to use the word shortcomings. That's shortcomings, dancer, boy. Oh, you let that one sleep? Nah, boy, you're sleeping on with it, dancer, boy. Shortcomings, you say, you know. Hey, easy like that, you know. Just come in and pelt your boy 652-4901. That's 652-4901. Local. Internationally, 786-292-2789. That's toll free. That's 786-292-2789. And via WhatsApp 766. Let me get this up and running here. 766-49 Plug up here. Yeah, via WhatsApp 7664920. Carry and come in. Carry and come in. Right, I'm setting up here. Plug in here again. Right. Yeah, carry on coming, man. We get a nice little early start. And I say, let your heart not be troubled. I think everybody, I think everybody has a right. You're born in Trinidad and Tobago, it has certain things that is your natural birthright. Everybody has a right to practice any aspect of the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Every aspect. Calypso, steel band, limbo, chutney, soca, you name it. That is, you're born. I think they're supposed to put out on your passport or on your birth paper. Hey, you are able, any aspect of our culture, you have a right to it. I mean, I think, some people, they will make their comments, and that's what a democracy is. Right? We love the democracy, but then some of us don't like it because we find everybody have a say. 90.1.
Tony, how are you going by?
One day at a time, man.
Tony, the problem we have is that there is call like if we know nothing.
How a person could say somebody who live in international like they don't know nothing when we eat in American, drink in American, driving international? We is nothing local here. So
the context of it is like it's news that we don't know.
Okay.
Like if it happened,
right?
And them alone up they know it, and we don't hear no nothing.
But look, but when the man was going to shoot this, we in Trinidad they don't know that we're going on up there.
But Tony,
this open world.
Tony, as we speak,
the
Americans have it down to science.
Yeah.
They know how much people will get killed every half an hour, every 15 minutes, how much robberies will take place, how much this will happen. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
We don't have that here.
True.
But things happen.
True.
You understand?
True.
Yeah, things happen, but, sometimes it really upset people, when people call and when they refer to us as, the Trinidadians, and I ain't coming to Trinidad, too much murders. In Chicago right now, Tony, it's a place that you can't go.
Papi, they call it Chirac.
Exactly.
Not Iraq, Shy is Chicago, Chi-town, Chirac.
Let me call and talk about something else, man.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah. I could give you some advice I had to take, Some I can't really study people, Trust, especially in this democratic type, people who really do have your interests at heart. So anything that coming out, they will always say a negative. If I study some people, I stop sing. Well, you know that, I give up, I pack up and I done, and God will have forever turn it back on me. Because man and gave that gift, Tony Prescott, is God gave that. So what man go and stop you from the gift that God gave you, or the Almighty gave you. And people are good at that. And sometimes when you're trying to please people and you're in a zone and you're in a space, just now the brother was saying, follow your mind, And sometimes that's so hard to do out here. Because anything that you're going to post, anything you're going to write is always going to be subjected to scrutiny, or somebody who feel they're better than you, somebody who feel there is the end all or be it all, will pass out their doctrine and their knowledge and their this and their that. So, I often say we need all, everybody is that born in Trinidad and Tobago, parents, grandparents, ethnicities, heritage, we have to be proud of them. How come we just big up Nicki Minaj and say she from Trinidad and then we ain't want to hear nothing? Come now, man, we have to evolve. And one of the greatest things you can do is, suppose Africa said they ain't what we back by. Although talk nothing about Africa because it's cheering our slaves. If Africa say that, boy, we done, It's your life.
Afternoon, Mr. Tony P. I get you.
Hey, what's up, man?
Talking about killing, you hear the latest killing that just happened like in maybe a hour or so?
Where? In North America?
No. They're saying that Russia dropped 2 bombs in, how you call it?
Ukraine?
In Poland.
In Poland? Well, that was said, might have bigger things to go on, because if they start to spread now, you know what happening. Remember, these things done written, some things done said, things have been going on while we whining low. And we studying the dot here, the little dot in Trinidad that is that we feel that is the number one country. We really study that. and things going on and men ain't even paying attention. So that ain't gonna surprise me because I've been hearing that. I've been hearing that Africa has been heavily militarized and it's only a matter of time. I talk from African people telling me that. It's only a matter of time what's going on in Africa. It's scary to see how much Africa is being militarized right now.
You know, Wifey was just saying, you know, you missed not going to Africa, but it wouldn't be the Africa that she wanted to go to.
But that don't stop you. I mean, do your due diligence and, you know what I mean, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, Brett.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Yeah, good time. I didn't even know that bomb drop in Poland. I gotta check that out here and see. I ain't know that. The man getting thirsty. Short man.
Yeah, good evening again, Tony P.
Yes, sir. Shortcomings.
Okay. I left Trinidad in 67 at age 23. Okay?
Yeah.
Lived in St. Croix for 2 years. And I came here to mainland North America 69. Okay? And I never missed a week when I didn't read a Trinidad paper.
Right.
You see, everybody on the internet now, so they could get on it. So for you to call and sing that Dancer Boy don't like the country, something wrong with your head. I have people here who know if you ask them who the Prime Minister is, they don't know. They don't care. So for you to tell me, because I call and point out the shortcomings that I don't like the country. Okay?
Yes, sir.
It's utterly ridiculous. Get yourself. Have a blessed one, my friend.
You know, there back in the day when I was real jeppy now, boy. See, when I was real jeppy, couldn't come wrong, you know. 'Cause like, you had like, I realize you can't say everybody, you know, because it could drain you. That people will just poke the bear now, boy, just to see you get blah, 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 and just laugh. You don't have to prove that to anybody. You just have to prove yourself right in what you've been doing, what you continue to do, how you have blossom, function, grow up your family, your wife, your children, grandchildren. By your deeds, it will be, you know what I mean, either magnified or it will be called into account. So I don't party for those who ain't want to hire me, you know. I partying for the fans. So it's the same way, bro. And we know sometimes you go come across, and there's some people they say they might come across XYZ, but you are a consistent. And I will always say, you is the man who I here do a ad in the COVID time for the work. Before anybody was even thinking about that. So if a man didn't like the thing and like the country, why you go try the best to come on board to keep a radio station that plays culture alive? But there are some people out here, a lot of people, not some people, you know, a lot of people out here is only talkers. And in this world, I stop beating up now. So my stress level going down. Of course, you're going to still be stressed out. But I realize more than ever through reading, through plugging into the old-time religions and the ether, the energy of the globe, and just getting the opportunity to go all across the globe in, you know, under music and things. There are things you see and you learn. And you learn and you realize quickly that you can't please everybody, you know. Because a lot of people who we worship now, when they came in that space, they licked them down. Now we play here, but we play praise of the man. After your ancestors kill off the man, string up the man, then they're telling me, well, look here, look this now, boy. Yeah, boy. But so man doesn't get it, you know. We just always miss the point now, boy. So I just always say, in this time, any people go against you, they go bad talk you, they go mouth murder you. And next 10 years or 5 years, you know, you go turn around and say, boy, that man was right. I see it right here in the little politics. Me, you know, thinking the politics, but I mean, I know somebody came with an agenda and says Vision 2020 and they burn him out. People don't realize that price to pay for running a good man like a dog. So all who want to laugh and say business and life as usual, ask what happened when Saul lapsed and he was told what he was told. All right, I ain't going to take away and go deal with you so now, you know, but down the road, the Persians go come and they go eat the food. So if we ain't want to sit down and believe that imitates life, what goes around comes around. I not pay nobody as no profit, but a man come out and say by 2020 and let me look to think of the thing and build up ourselves and project ourselves into a new energy. And man say, we don't want that. We don't want that. We ain't tightening no belly. I ain't banning no belly. I ain't doing nothing. But now the world going on that food, that different energy, everything, we realize, boy, you know, we could have really take that little advice and start something, you know. So I say to all on sundry and everybody who here in the present and live in the present, the future will determine. So I can't point out one country in the world. I could say, well, okay, that's the perfect country, but them have it everything. Everybody equal, everybody praying, everybody this, the money right. They gain everything off of the land. There's goodness there. There's no crime. Nobody don't skull nobody. The only place you might get out is up in the bush. People who we calling wild and savages. For some reason, they live differently to us who are so educated, as we say, and plugged into the now. So I say everybody make their contributions. There can never only be one. There's a multitude. If it was one, we would not even be here. All now, so men still running in the Serengeti day. All now, so we dream we was in Africa. Well, according to Merchant, how he sang that song, we would have been on those plains, running with the lions. Gotta come here and drive car now. Some of us didn't come willingly. So that's why a lot of the problems we cannot solve them, because everybody say we're going back to the past to solve your situations, but how can you go back to something that is crude, that is hidden from you? 652-4901, 786-292-2789 and 766-4920. And we welcome everyone to call and pass your views, man. You're live.
Hey, Tony, you know what's funny? One day I just call, and I'm talking about how, and I always say America is the most racist place in the world, and I tell them that I don't own any country. People say, well, my country, and them I don't own any country, because all them politicians, when they're ready to dispose of them, they let them go with all the money. They don't say leave the money, okay? So me fighting down nobody, okay? But when the same one, they're the same one who has gone, I want to tell you, well, oh, because somebody said, well, oh, you're sitting down on the river and you're bad talking, this kind of BS. Oh, I point out the shortcomings here in America. We have plenty shortcomings. And if you give me 2 hours of your time, okay, any evening, I could tell you about America.
Yeah, man, and I think that is necessary. Yeah,
okay?
Yeah, man.
That's one, my friend.
Yeah, and I don't think that's necessary. That is not necessary, man. The earth is the Lord's. You know, everybody is my country and the earth is the Lord's. I thought all I believe in God. How you gonna believe in God and you thinking like if, well, your place is your place and the earth is the Lord's. Anyway, on this earth, you're welcome. The earth, not your country. So that is how I just think, yeah. But I might just be one. I might just be one. But everybody will all be passionate about their country, and some people reach the point, yeah, I mean, you go back talk the country, I go back talk the country, and some people think like that. Then there are some people, they always have nothing good to say about the country too, right? I mean, they have different categories of people. There are people who, they're here and as they leave, nothing good to say. There are people, if your party inside the country is the best in the world, my goodness, you are so happy. I mean, and things you can be going down to hell in a basket. You happy. Then it has some, if your party not there, the country is the worst thing. The same road, that driving you and your family to and fro, school, work, everything for 30, 40 years, the same land that being good that you're planting up, suddenly turn bad enough. Suddenly turn evil just so. And a lot of us don't realize the power of our words. But I am not going to stay here to tell anybody because, hey, it is what it is, right? But words have power. And if we say we don't like a situation, of course you can say you don't like a situation. I don't like how the thing is running. I don't like how that went down. But I love my country. I love my community. Some of the people may be lapsing, but there are some good ones. So, you know what I mean? So even though you put it out there in the ether, it go learn and connect to who it had to connect to. But then there are people, everything is bad. And like some people, like they're happy to hear the blood, the murders, the killings, and all these things. But I just hope that the big boys and them and want to bamba up there with all them bomb and plane and ships that they have and that getting old, right? And they can't dump it. I mean, we go send all the guns to the third world and the sub-Saharans and certain things. Yeah, that's all, you know what I mean? But we can't, we call militarize any and anywhere, you know what I mean? So they will get this one something and then go hold back from this one. So let's hope that the big boys then look into Bamba right now. Because, I mean, if this is true that they drop a 2 on Poland and it must be a part of their land space, well, okay, well, I ain't saying it's okay, but wait and see. Because I know by those and them, you know, you chin that way, man, hands catching to. They send out a fleet, you know. And if that happens, trust me, every little thing on the little dot that we feel that this is the greatest since sliced bread and the only country in the world, and we are the only ones who have certain problems, and we are the only ones, and we everything but Trinidad, I tell them, but we care about that, we Trinidad, but we care. You know, I'm okay. We'll realize that the actions of the big boys will affect you. And that's the thing in this world now. Are there any independent countries out here truly? Well, there are some that man ain't know about. Because when you start to get into the Amazon and how big the Amazon is and often now going up and we call drones and satellites, they are seeing things and man going down and check it out. And realize, well, boy, okay, but we can't let the world know these things. Because we got to rewrite books. So everybody wants to make a contribution. You make it. And that's the thing with Bois. So if you make it and Trini feel to come and bust your head for making that, no problem. Your life.
Hey,
Yeah, pull down your radio a little bit.
yeah, yes, pleasant good evening. And according to we watching them fellas up there, them nuclear and them bomb there with the threat and the chance sign. That nuclear thing out there, I know what they carry that. They just decide they want to.
We gotta test it out. The alien and them done reach, you know, so we can't shoot them down because it's too slow. So what we gonna do?
Flexing the muscles.
Partner, when you have an army with 1 million people, right? The last time they say an army had 1 million and 2 million was a guy called Genghis Khan. Right? And he run through and the Mongols, and he conquered more people than Alexander the Great and any conqueror ever come. You don't already hear about that in story. He reached straight from the east, straight down to.
You know why they study by?
You understand?
What else feed all them fellas by?
Trust me, we ain't gonna understand that, but there were 1 million people on horse, and they were moving. So when you have an army, the aim of this army, and when you listen to the stories and what he did to the population, right? He killed about 40 million people, right? Back then, right? Which might be equivalent to over 200-300 million in today, right? And this is written, documented things. They say when he done, the earth started to breathe in him, right? Because all these other phosphor things and smoke and feast and all the thing by licking down them 40 million people over a period of time, the earth started to breathe. So what goes around comes around. War will always be inevitable in this world because too much of people, even though we's friend, we have big weapons, we have big armies, ship does get old, you know. Right? So we had to test out things. Soldiers can sit down there just so they're sitting down and getting fat.
Them already used done, yeah, but all them said army and weapon. I said, we're gonna use that weapon. My weapon was out of spoil, okay, rusty. They can know you.
Yeah, man. A man killed 40 million people. But then they write about the Adonis, Achilles and all kind of things. They ain't tell anybody man who killed 40 million. Oh gosh. Hey, 6524901. Boy, some boy here, you know. To this robbery in the web source. This thing getting toasty now, you know, like even if you're bringing a little thing now to say, well, boy, bringing I know information, because when I tapped on this story, I saw other stories in other years with the same, I think, company or so or thing where certain thing happened. So it looked like the band is smart now, you know. Men ain't looking to, I ain't gonna say soft targets, but people looking to it's a thing there. If it's food, if it's wherever man bring in, because whatever you go bring in, it go be of worth. So if you're 2 van load up to go out and men come prepared, 8 men, they say with blowtorch. Watch out, but the kind of brain men that's put into doing some wicked things out here, boy. The kind of brain men go sit down and plan. You understand? It really, I mean, it really different out here. And that's why we say sometimes the influence, right? And the influence on the power of television and movies. You have to call money heist and send that picture drop. These kind of things come normal. And I mean, men cry for criminal, you know. Boy, men cry on Netflix, boy, cry for Helsinki and cry for Tokyo. God, but you talk about criminal, you know, in this picture, you know. Which are going in on people's bank, you know. I mean, whatever the justification was and blase, that's out of the question. It was something in a bank, all they're going and taking it all wrong. But the movie does bring the thing and men fall in love in the bank. And I say, but most of all, you saw how to do things. Things that you wouldn't even think about doing. Wait now. Yeah, boy. Okay. So, we're in a democracy. There are certain zones that these kind of things will not be shown. Ask them, what's some TikTok in China and see what they're showing on TikTok in China. You're going to realize that it's games playing out here, serious games. That's why the other was telling, when Desmond saying about population, if somebody would come and stop up. I said, but like Desmond, like, I mean, I know you're good, you know, but all them medicine that they send down, looking in not Tuskegee, you know, there's a place in right in America, they all get the name, where they get the people on them syphilis and all kind of thing. The black people. And even the Apache, they say, we don't trust the white man's medicine. because. So when people think that, no, Jimmy likes me, he has my best interest at heart, he's giving me all this beautiful corned beef. And you don't even know what in that, what they put in that, everything you know, many of the people we don't read, right? So you go bust it in and thing, but they go tell you, you know. They go tell you sodium, that, but you ain't understand what it is, so you ain't go and check it up and realize, wait now. That is why eating. So that is why we getting more and more sick. So some things could be what we'll call upfront, and some things could be all right. If we give all your guns and we know that we flood the place with guns and drugs, and we are so confident that slavery worked and is continuing to work and will always work, and Willie Lynch theories will always prove true, that we can give all your guns and drugs and all you ain't going to come together. It ain't no coming together with all you. They say, well, hey, they give you all this. Hey, boy, let me play smart. Here have them tanks. Big man, nobody should shoot none of we. We not killing all we sell. We go and think this and we go and do up in business and blase. You understand? But they are confident that we can send all them gun there and men will post up and lick down their own with a certain energy, with a certain ferocity, with a certain aggression. And they tell us have all the work done. So that's why I say I hope with all the things that we're saying, who cannot make a statement and a comment on a country, I hope that Africa don't turn it back on we, you know. And Africa don't say, well, let's see what all going on. They'll bring the energy, you know. All you is beach Nubians. All they take all you, some all you left on your own, wherever happen. We cut off all you. That would be a sad day, so. I say once you're on this earth and you're a part of it, man. 90.1.
Yeah, 90.1. I see you have a little lull.
Not really, you know.
Oh, no. See, in Barbados, we are mostly, who I love dearly, wanting to take the Republic Day and make it the same day with the Independence Day. Barbadians said we'll have none of that because she already changed names from Errol Barrow. They say we'll have none of that. So she then changed it. And that's the testicular fortitude Trinidadians should have. Because what Jamaicans and Barbadians don't tolerate, we tolerate it.
And
They
what?
don't compare to you, we tolerate it.
Yeah. We understand, you know. But dancer, I mean, we good, you know. I think you have to do something like Birdman too. Sometimes your delivery does come out, you know. Just a hush. No. I gain here a moment. You know, we don't need all, you know, to go to, because sometimes that sounds like if, you know, we fight, you know, something. Everybody views this. But nobody in the Caribbean has testicular fortitude, you know. So, that is just my view. If you want to have that, you will go to Castro from before, Che Guevara, and Morris Bishop and them. See, after that, everybody sign on the dotted line, boy. You can't do nothing on your own. You have to do what the World Bank say, you have to do what the IMF say, you have to do what your suitors say, you have to do what who you're borrowing the money from say. And being part of the whole Commonwealth, you had to do what the British say at times. And being part of this treaty and that treaty, you had to be able to do it. So, somebody goes come out and say, well, yeah, but change that to name, blah, 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 blah. Men expected that. But the people themselves will say, no, we want Columbus, even though we know he lied. We love him. We don't care who he killed. We love him. We didn't know what the name was before. It had a name before, but we don't care. We don't care about before. We love him. Hey, that's why I don't fight them war, you know. I going back further than Columbus and them to find peace. Yeah, because you go put up your hand there, even said, Jesus walked. All right, democracy. Well, I don't know. I can't say, because I can't say, well, if the crowd was my crowd and who rolling with me and men are big sword and spear, that we weren't forced to say something else. You understand? I ain't want to put down all those who were there and see them 33 miracles as they were so easy to jump for Barabbas. Because we see that here. Art imitates life. You might be here in somewhere and you want to raise your hand, you know. But everybody watching, let me see who want to raise their hand there for he. Anybody raise their hand for you, deal with it. Look, they are thinking Iran had some protest with our lady over our thing, and I know how true it is, but next thing I hear, well, look, they're wrongs enough, man, out there. You know? They ain't want that free, they ain't want that level of thing. They're wrongs enough, man, and say, well, all who participate could be death penalty, because them don't play. And I know the thing about it, man, just do that, and amnesty, and them ain't go blase, they go talk. But then they go still deal with them. So just wonder who really running this world and how this world really going, boy. How who doing things for who and what and where and when. So I think all what we waiting on about what fortitude and whatnot, we the people have to put that energy back in ourselves. We have to believe in ourselves and our space and our country, and start in your home, and then it will marinate and permeate throughout the community, and then I guess it will go on and on, or maybe not. And who are the big stick will beat? Because, as we say, when somebody puts out an advisory, who taking that on? But then, if we say who taking that on, they go have people who they go take it on. Why did they put it out? When every time murders all across the thing, I thought we solved this kidnapping thing. How come I would like kidnapping being put in the Trinidad space again? How come terrorism being put in the Trinidad space again? Are these things really true? If there's anything, it might be terrorism to ourselves. But God forbid I haven't heard of any foreigners being attacked in Tobago and Trinidad. I'm going to knock on wood. In recent time, I don't know if it had other information that they're hiding. But based on what I was reading here and really see that. As a matter of fact, we might have a part of advisory for ourselves. Like we will kill we own and love everybody else. I think we need to put out an advisory. Yeah, we need to put out the advisory. Hey, Trinidadian, don't love themselves. They're going to love you. Go Trinidad, they'll love you. They give you everything. If you go Trinidad, they will give you everything. If you're from there, You will get mouth murder, you will get pulled down, you will get bad mind, you will get obia down, you will get pundit down, you will get all kind of thing. I guess. If I had a choice to live anywhere, I still live in here, you know. I telling all this straight up. No bad mind thing. If I have a chance, under the fullness, to choose, I know Africa yet, so I gotta get climatized. So you can't just run in and say I live in Egypt or go on Ghana. You gotta get climatized. So after a few trips, you know, but outside of Trinidad, the next country I feel like I live in America. Telling you, yeah, because you have a lot of people who know there and you see the setup and how they live, and you could still go there and eat Trinidadian, eat West Indian, and live, and you know what I mean. I've never been to Russia, so I can't talk about living in Russia, living in China, living in Ukraine, living in even in Europe. So it's Trinidad or nothing else, or Tobago. Hey, I'm gonna take the punto final. Your life.
Hey, Tony P, what's up, man?
Yeah, give
How you
thanks. Yeah, man, one day at a time.
What you saying here, brother, is true, boy. Listen, we coming for Carnival. We coming this weekend for San Fernando Juve because somebody was saying that how all we did is we call and complain. We call up because we care about our country, right? We
Yes,
want
sir.
to see the best. You understand?
And we need all of you on. We need all of you on.
Of course. Listen, nothing, no matter what the US say about Trinidad, that ain't stopping us from coming down. That is our home.
True.
All right? You know? You understand? So, that's my view.
Yeah, man.
Right, one love.
Because at some point in time, we may be called to account and they may say, okay, some point in time, the world, all Trinbagonians and Trinbagonians heritage, and if you have a toenail from Trinidad, let me check these numbers here. It may become important. And I say all of us, we are all important. I appreciate locally here. Yeah, we know how it going on. You know, the dancer here, because like I say, I don't even beat up, you know, because I see some of the, what we call prophets, they kill them. And I am in no way close to any one of them. So I didn't say, Tony, right, don't worry. If they kill them, and man come here and throw in man thing and elevate and stand up here and astral flying and gain you all the energy you need and they still lick you down. Yeah, then don't even fight up with man. Just run your race, run your leg. Run your leg and pass that baton, Tony P. And I say all Trinbagonians is our goodness. We all need each other because if we didn't have those who left Trinidad, how the carnivals will have developed out there? We're a Trinidadian and I ain't just talking carnival and say, carnival you talking about? Why not? Why not? You ain't want to hear carnival here, but you're going and putting on a cowboy hat and singing country and western? Okay, and I don't have a problem with you with that. So don't have a problem with me defending and bigging up the art form and the energies that came from Trinidad and Tobago. We ain't no nobody out there. We get the world real thing. So who want to make us feel like we is nobody and even ourselves? That is why slavery takes so long. 10,000 man on a plantation and 5 men with gun. You telling me all them years, them 5 men with gun? Why? Nah. But divide and rule, so we know it go for everyone that pop their hand and say, yes, let me go forward. That 50 more, Paul, boy, where we going? Who go feed we, boy? I go now to look for clothes and Massa done I mean our pants for 5 years here. Well, you mother. Massa, he looking to get trouble. So, we all need each other. And all those who migrated outside, international, they have done yeoman service because we come, we go, the culture expanding. It ain't even no negative, you know. The culture expanding. You know, people are roti shop, pastry shop, dish shop, bakery, Trinidadian style. We food, we culture, we think, we good habits, we bad habits, everything out there. People love it. Look, Duke from Tobago on front page cover thing. Coming out with a movie thing. our athletes, our sportsmen and women, our beauty, our academias, our businessmen. You understand? We are man head up FIFA. I mean, we will say, well, down here, no, all right, we ain't going through that. But hey, we do it. And we still continue to do it. We have people in the NBA, people playing the NFL. I don't know if anybody do baseball or anything like that, and golf. Well, golf, we are everything out there. You can't just dance a yard. You have to dance a yard before you dance abroad, but you have to dance the dance of your nationals. And if you are a nationals and a national Trinidad and Tobago and you're out there, we salute you and respect you, and we expect that in turn, that if you're out there, that because you're getting the greenbacks and it's certain thing, that we expect a lot of energy from you to also that we respect home. That is where I get my spirit. That is where, before I come here and I could have said, which way to go to Wales? I was walking the streets of Sando, and I was walking these certain streets, and being born here gave me that energy that when you go out in the world, you will say, my goodness, I wish I had 10 more of you guys or ladies. So never be ashamed of your place and your space, and let me stop bickering and fighting among each other for small things. We are no big army here. We can't take over no world. We can take over the world with love and goodness. Right? Last call. Caller. Yes, sir.
Nice monologue.
Thank you. Well, I was ending there.
I must say that, but don't forget our liquors.
Well,
our Punchin, our Marshall rum,
but Angostura,
Angostura, you name it. Don't forget we liquor.
Yeah, all right, sir. Thank you. Thank you for introducing the liquor. Yeah, man. Trinidad cocoa, all the way around. Imagine we ain't even getting the cocoa, we best cocoa bought out by the best chocolate people and them in the world. The best, they say the best cocoa. But we suffer in here. We in our industry. Man taking we cocoa. Well, I mean, people take it. That's one. If you know what I mean. You extract from the cocoa. Come on, people. Look at Auntie Rose. Despite what? A whole industry. You feel Burna Boy ain't even win nothing in France and Auntie Rose win. Well, I'm sure she might go up here and she and Burna Boy might become in the same categories on that thing. We doing it out there, boy. Stop people make me feel small and we have ourselves fighting. Well, want to she. You see them uneducated and we come on, people, man. Come on. We don't need that. We don't need that right now. All right, thank you guys.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pans.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion. They walk in, watch them. Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Blue. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WAC 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir presents Christmas Once Again, a musical treat on Sunday, December 11th at the Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Special guest artists Alicia Jagasa and Los Alumnos de San Juan and Carol Warner on violin. Admission $150. Tickets available at Poles Bargain Center, Sanctus Hill, and from members of the choir. Christmas Once Again, a musical treat with the compliments of the Signal Hill Alumni Choir. Sunday, December 11th, Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Sponsored by First Citizens Bank.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir. Christmas Once Again is available for pay-per-view on WAC.tv. $20. Register now.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WAC Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WAC. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Oh yeah. In the abundance of water, the fool gets thirsty. Trinidad and Tobago, appreciate what you have, man. Don't, and I say appreciate love what you have. Don't appreciate it. Appreciate love it. Consecrate 9.1, getting ready for 5 at 5, man. Got an hour to go.
I dream I was in Africa. I was a warrior, hunting lion and tiger, brave like my forefather. And when the darkness gathered, we sit around a fire, telling of the bravery and courage of our great ancestors, and we chanting.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
And if you take your mind, as they said, your mind is a terrible thing to waste, and your dreams are a gateway to reality. But if you can sit back, just sit back in your space and see this verse coming up here, just envision it with our energy, right? Yeah, I just want to tell just for you guys, envision it. Like you're running with the lions too now, boy. It will happen. You don't need feet to run at people, or hands to hold anything, or eyes to see. Yeah? Tell them.
Beauty and freedom surround me, food and wealth in a quantity. If I could go back to Africa, then I could be a great hunter. Running, swimming, climbing, around a fire dancing, women washing and singing. You can hear
Yeah, that deep. Yeah, listen, don't hear. You're live.
Hi, comrade. Good day.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
I just called to tell you, talk, Mr. Robert.
I appreciate that, brother. Goodness.
Goodness,
man. I appreciate that. Yeah, your stuff better, you know, but hey, goodness. Appreciate that, man. Huh. And first there was the word, you know. Some people understand what we read in. First there was the word, and the word. Why? Yeah, it's a tone too. And it manifests from the energy to a physical manifestation, because first it was the word.
I was in Africa, and I was a warrior, hunting lion and tiger, brave like my forefather. And when the darkness
And the word was with God. Read it, understand it. With.
telling of the bravery and courage of our great ancestors, and we chanting.
What was the word? I'm going to tell you. 5 at 5.
Yeah, brother, what happened?
Goodness.
Let me Ella handle.
Ella, we got you, man.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Beauty and freedom, boy. You're live, 9.1.
Hi, good afternoon. Could I get oh dear, I lost
Take your
my
time.
thought.
Take your time. That's all right. Take your time.
Could I get
A who? A Duke?
Duke.
All right, we got you with a Duke, baby. Yeah, give thanks.
Running, swimming, climbing.
90.1.
Tony P, good afternoon.
Yeah, we're saying, my brother Mitch.
Yes, man, respect to you, Tony P, boy. I'm listening to you all the while, you know. Good respect, boy. I love what you're saying there.
Yes, sir.
Tony P, I want to give my Ronnie McIntosh.
Yeah, you can get that, man.
All right, Tony P, take care, right?
Yeah, you do that too.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
cool.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, thanks.
90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony P.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
All right, I'm good. Can I get a Heshimu, please?
Hey, Shimo. All right, let me. Yeah, they have to go down in the thing, boy, and find her. You know?
Yeah, man. Is that thing there?
Right, I will look again.
That's it.
Goodness. Yeah. Uh-huh. Culture Crazy 90.1, 5 at 5, people. Bombade, bombade.
One day the village fell.
In grief.
Was the death of the tribal chief.
The chief had a son.
The chief had a son named Mutuba, who was to take over. But then came another warrior who claimed to be the next ruler. He tested their skills in a battle.
And Matuba. You're live 90.1.
Good afternoon. Can I get a Tony Prescott, please?
Well,
Tony
them
Prescott.
fellas,
Thank
Tony
you.
Prescott and them fellas, boy, them fellas.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your day, my young.
I got you. Thank you. Them fellas, Tony Prescott and them, maybe it's going good, you know. But, you know, I'm here to please, you know, so I'm glad that Tony Prescott can play. Yeah! Oh, gosh! Hey! Well, you know I love me some David Michael Rudder. You know that. Yeah! Sing it! I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me do the long yap. Come with the long yap. 5 at 5.
Soca music.
Time for 5 at 5
Take me back
inside
to
the
my
Culture Drive.
island. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Soca music.
One more for 5 at 5, people.
Take me back to my island.
Boom, boom.
Oh, how I long for island breezes and to see my woman roll like a steel drum solo ringing through a calypso night. Don't get me wrong, this great city really made of man of things, but a concrete jungle no man play more calypso. No, 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 no. Soca music, take me.
Won't you take me?
Take me back to my island.
Yeah, yeah. Soca music.
Take me, won't you take me? Take me back to my island. Soca music.
Father's hands could save you. Know that.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Bring down the power of love, I say. Bring down the power. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation is the greatest power. A wind of destruction is blowing over this land. And now the earth is a trembling with man's oppression of man. Bring down the power. Now the time come to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love power, not strife. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation. The greatest power. Put a hand on the fire and cleanse the wicked. Right now. Right now. All of them who does worship, greed and vanity must bow. Unity is the banner, so come together. I say. And this love is for freedom, it's growing stronger each day. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation. The greatest power.
And some people even say when they, if you visit Sodom and Gomorrah, you can see the evidence of the destruction. The stones are still burnt all these thousands of years. But man drop a nuclear bomb and we build back city already. Uh-huh. One real power out here.
And let we move with a purpose, all freedom lovers. Hold tight.
Tony P.
Stepping out of the darkness with one direction inside. Bring down the power of love, I say. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Trying to look like Sonny Man. Whoa, baby. Whoa, whoa, baby. Well, I dance like Ram Raji and I wine on Drew Party. Whoa, baby. Whoa, whoa, baby. People in this chutney fest. Everybody soaking wet. Oh, and then the plaza start to roll. Everybody lose control.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Where we going, boy? I get along for some new little thing on the block, and wifey there, all them cheering for you, all that goodness. You ain't even realize by you being with she that you still alive, boy.
Tuesdays. One man to a horse.
I see a people creative who must overcome. Make magic from old steel, from rusty old drum. So why should I fear? Some tears here and there, I tell them no way.
One man to a horse.
Camaraderie
Yeah, Ras Commander. One man to a horse, yeah. Hey, big up Ras on that tune, boy. Yeah, man. I was telling Desmond with that, yeah, we try to get that one. Boom.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Sing that song. A beautiful Brazilian looking for
Tony P. on Whack 90.1 FM.
Sing that song. A beautiful Brazilian
Looking for Baran. Tell them.
she looking for Baran. Come down in the island. Looking for Baran. Spend the Christmas season. She looking
Where she search? Search all over. Angela. Angela Lynch and Angela. What we look for is that sweet. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm now checking out some Dawn from Montreal. Tony, your song is massive. Oh, all right. Massive, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, all right, go on with that. Boom. Hello, Tony, you just turned in and got these. Just of what you're saying, what troubles me is people cannot see to find good things to say about Trinidad. Yes, sir. Angela Lynch. On point, Tony. Caribbean has no say. You don't know. Angela. Just finished making. Yeah, cookie, man. Goodness, Angela. What? Sweet man. Desmond, the man says he's a South man, you know. Marabella, Vista, Bella, and oh gosh, Byron, Bella, Bella, sweet. Oh, Sando man, they say they're sweet, so. Anyone want to be East West, boy? We ain't sweet in the East West, oh. Eh? We like honey in the East West, boy.
Searching for this sweet man. She looking for Baron. I sent her an invitation. Looking for Baron. Come out and soak up Baron. She looking for Baron. She come down grandly, sweet family, and if you see,
oh,
stand up. When she see this sweet man, Baron is a sweet man.
I've never met somebody so sweet that when you see them, you just melt down now, boy. Maybe I've had that effect on one or two. You don't know. But not like Baron, boy. Woo! Baron, boy! Give me some of that, boy.
When them Baron bands start to play, this sweet man. If you see how they break away, this sweet man. Baron is a sweet man. This sweet man. Baron is the sweet man. This sweet man. When them Baron bands start to play,
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
break away, this sweet man. Baron is the sweet man. This sweet
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Yeah, you know when you're real sweet, you'll get bite down, you know. Five at 5. Yeah, go bring. I like chocolate. I like chocolate, Angela. So organize now. Yeah. Trinitario, I want to. The best cocoa. Much. Hey, we got 5 at 5, man. Yeah, we had the Queen Ella Andal, Ronnie McIntosh in the background. He's Shumu, yeah, with the Beatty track, Woy Beatty, SIP brother. We had Baron, we had Denise Plummer. We still have a Duke, and I doesn't really like to play this fella song, you know, but I play because requested. Commander Sketch Fry too. Requested music, right? Yeah.
All are we together?
Hey, Cafe Blue, my goodness. This song going in the repertoire from today. Well, it's always been there, but it's going to must sing.
Politicians, they're mashing up these countries. We come in love. Their policies tearing people apart. We come in love. Some teething and only preaching about unity. We come in love. But really ain't had no love in their heart. And everybody say, we come in love. Ain't nothing gone wrong. We still live as one. Watch this. We come in love. Ain't nothing gone wrong. With this simple song. Sing this song. All are we together as one. All are we together as one. All are we together as you, one. Me, he and she. All are we together as one. All are we together as one. All are we together as one. Live together, love together, work together, fight together. 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 I want everybody come together right now. Wherever you are in this universe, put one hand in the air, one finger 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 in the air. Come together and bounce, bounce. 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 Come together and sing this song. All are we together as one? Are we together as one? Are we together as you, one? Me, he and she. All are we together as one? Are we together as one? Are we together as one? Love, yeah. We come in love. Fight together, live together, love together, work together, fight together, live together. The world is our canvas. Fight together, paint together, love together, work together, fight together.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays, 30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 30 p.m. on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. The Trinidad and Tobago Under-13 cricket team is set to travel to Guyana in what is a major developmental initiative between the respective territorial cricket boards. The interregional collaborative effort between the TTCB and the Guyana Cricket Board, the GCB, is scheduled from December 10th to 22nd and complements the Cricket West Indies or CWI plans of 2-year incremental development programs. It marks the first time a TTCB Under-13 squad is going to Guyana, and cricket officials are hoping that the promising youngsters will be exposed to competitive cricket, which will promote their growth and development. The groundbreaking tour is the brainchild of TTCB President Azim Basarath, who saw the absence of an Under-13 CWI tournament as an opportunity to offer that age group a taste of regional rivalry. He said that he would like the TTCB to invite the Guyana Under-13s for a reciprocal visit next year, which will further the close relationship both cricket boards enjoy in the interest of national youth development. The GCB is also expecting that the series will be a prelude for future development programs such as the national Under-15, Under-17, and Under-19 training activities. West Indies captain Craig Brathwaite wants to give his coach Phil Simmons 10 solid days in the 2-test series against Australia, which will signal the end of Simmons' tenure as the team's main tactician. Simmons announced his decision to step down as coach last month after the T20 squad's failure to advance to the Super 12 phase of the recently concluded ICC T20 World Cup in Australia. The West Indies will face Australia from November 30th to December 4th in Perth and December 8th to 12th day and night in Adelaide. During a Zoom media briefing on Monday evening, Bradford said that he thought Simmons has done a fantastic job as a coach in terms of certain things he brought amongst the group. He added that it's his last series, so they are looking to give him 10 solid days of test cricket and look to make him and West Indies fans proud. Cox Football Academy defeated St. Mary's College 3-2 to win the inaugural Under-14 Male Futsal Development Tournament at the Southern Regional Indoor Sports Arena in Pleasantville on November 5th. This tournament was organized by the Futsal Association of Trinidad and Tobago. The winning goal was scored in the last minute of regulation time. In the semi-final stage, Cox Football Academy brushed aside Presentation College Chaguanas 5-0, and the St. Mary's College whipped Gasparilla Youth Football Academy 3-0. A total of 8 teams featured in the day-long event: Cox Football Academy, St. Mary's, Presentation Chaguanas, Gasparilla Youth Academy, Coriel Secondary School, Porter Futsal, Port of Spain, Smart Football Academy in San Fernando, and St. Madeleine Strikers FC. And that's the latest Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WAC Radio.
Soca Parang with a flavor. Performing live, Los Pajareros, Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Canada. Marcia Miranda, Queen of Parang. Ricky Jai, Soca Chutney King. Eddie Charles, Mr. Energy himself. Your MC for the night, Nikki Crosby, DJ Tulo and Silk out of New York, and DJ House Arrest, December 17th, 2022 at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill. Call for tickets at 929-275-2519 or go to the ticket outlets. Lalo's, Sweet Hand Cathy's, Sing Roti Delights, Naz Roti Palace, Caribbean Delight Roti Shop, and SNA Caribbean Market. Email Soca Parang with a flavor at eventbrite.com. Show starts at 9 p.m. Soca Parang with a flavor.
The Jesus Family Tree of number 147, Coffee Street, San Fernando, cordially invites you to tune in to a special time for the Word of God and Prayer. The Word of God and Prayer every third Thursday at 11 a.m. Facilitated by host pastor Reverend Noreen Dotton, Sister Leno Lester, and Sister Audrey Carter. Psalm 115 verse 12 tells us, "The Lord remembers us and He will bless us." Only on WAC 90.1 FM every third Thursday for the Word of God and Prayer. God bless you.
Tony P. on WAC 90.1 FM.
Of course, you know we aim to please. Going down to the wire, last of the requested songs by the Duke. And we hitting the home stretch in a bit. Of course, at 6 p.m. we got the living room. Aaron and Ricardo, and of course 7 p.m. Mr. Desmond. The big bands. So stay locked to the True Nation station. Appreciate everybody on board right now. Yeah.
Tony P on Whack 90.1 FM.
What? No, I'm coming back. Go, I'm coming back, I say. All the wait now, boy. Kenny, hold on. Hold it, don't force me, now, man. Take all the time, now, man. Leaving home for the morning, me and the gang. It's a traditional house to house we paranging. Coming back in the evening, high and it late. People say I'm showing up, why I'm passing them straight. Why I tell them what I drink today, I go drink tomorrow. What I... Hey, Melvin, what? No, I'm coming back. Go, I'm coming back, I say. All the wait now, boy. Kenny, hold on. Hold it, don't force me, now, man. Take all the time, now, man. Leaving home for the morning, me and the gang. It's a traditional house to house we paranging. Coming back in the evening, high and it late. People say I'm showing up, why I'm passing them straight. Why I tell them what I drink today, I go drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. If you see it getting late, and I pass it straight. Don't feel you get away, I go drink it another day. Where I tell them what I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. If you see it getting late, and I pass it straight. Don't feel you get away, I go drink you another day. Some people ain't have no conscience when they land in your house. As long as they see it, they want to eat you and drink you out. No, I am not a rum glutton. I come here to celebrate. Put the rum up on the shelf, I will tack back another day. Where I tell them what I drink today, I go drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. If you see it getting late, and I pass them straight. Don't feel you get away, I go drink it another day. Where I tell them what I eat today, I will eat tomorrow. What I eat today, neighbor, I will eat tomorrow.
Yeah.
Put the food back in the fridge.
I'll drink some fever grass tonight, yeah, with God's grace. Yeah, I got a little fever grass dinner. Yes, what I drink today. It is on the Tony D, sounding good. Stay locked, you know. Yeah, something coming up, man. All the Whack team, man. So we're looking forward to your energies. And we're on the home stretch. It's 5:44 p.m. So you have a little few minutes if you want to call up 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. Enjoy my time with you guys. Looking forward to tomorrow, Mr. Desmond, Tony P.
Groovy Tuesday. This lady, she called me on the radio. Want me to play on Shiva and show. The rest that she tell me, it was off the air. What this woman tell me, I just couldn't share. Parang, 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 parang. We sipping on something and having a time. Parang, 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 parang. It's real Christmas love and we sing in the line. La la le, 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 la la le. Holy Christmas morning, hear me never calling. I'm feeling a kind of way, a kind of way. As I open the door, me trudge up on the floor. I'm feeling a kind of way, a kind of way. She give me hammer and turkey, homemade wine and
Tony P.
black cake and pastel, punch and
90.1 FM.
all that she give me, I started to sweat when I see the big parang side that she come with. Parang, 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 parang. We sipping on something and having a time. Parang, 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 parang. It's real Christmas love and we sing in the line. La la le, 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 la la le. When the music hits the head, I just have to behave well. I just feel a kind of way, a kind of way. When I hear some
Tony
of
P. on Whack 90.1 FM.
the crew over there, see them over there. I tell you them no play. When they come on out to drink them rum, I tell you so they come. All my friend, them is drinkers. All my friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is drinkers. Them is drinkers. All my friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is. When they reach the party done, bring the liquor come. Them no leave it till they done. Bring the liquor come. Barman bring another one. Bring the liquor come. Bring some curry, bring more rum. Bring the liquor come. Everybody, them is drinkers. All my friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is drinkers. Drinkers. All my friend is drinkers. Them is drinkers. My family is. Oh Lord, everybody, everybody's like that, yeah. Hey, everybody's like that, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the family, how they high. As they reach the bar, they buy. Me not tell no lie. Let me tell you about go buy out. And I tell you we go cry out. Tell them lie out. Let me tell you expensive we are drink. And I
Hey, we say good afternoon going out to Cynthia Roberts, Keith Joseph, and Tyrone Smith. You know, somebody you know, they say call Tyrone. Good afternoon from Frisco, Texas. One night on the disco on the outskirts of Frisco. But wasn't Frisco in Texas, was the outskirts of San Francisco. When I used to pump in San Francisco. Yeah, guys. Wait. Hey, Culture Craig 90.1 FM. Woo! The man said he's from Frisco, but not San Fran. Hey. Hey, we getting ready to shut down in a bit. Yeah.
This just united we come let we do this one for Kenny.
Tony P. on Whack 90.1 FM.
It's the Rastafarandero. When they say Christmas time, it's Spanish time. But you see Spanish thing wrong Christmas? That is tend to get your boy in problems. Let me explain. Story time. Pretty Juanita named Maria. Met her in my hometown, Siparia. Watch me just so and say. She says she's spending Christmas here in Trinbago. She alone in a big house in Palo Seco. But if I agree to keep her company, she'll guarantee the best Christmas ever for me. You see, Maria wanna nice up me Christmas. Maria wanna spice up me Christmas. Maria wanna sweeten up me Christmas. Maria wanna season up me Christmas. Maria wanna for Christmas. Maria wanna, oh yo. Maria wanna this Christmas. Maria wanna, oh Lord. Say she wanna nice it up. Maria, light it up. Maria, wake it up. Maria, and bless it up. Maria, nice it up. Maria, light it up. Maria, wake it up. Maria, she wanna bless it up. Maria wanna nice up the Christmas time. Maria wanna. Oh, you could imagine my great surprise. Cubanita gazing straight in my eyes. I'm me thinking twice, feeling like I hypnotized. Promising me the time I'm alive. She said,
Trainy Christmas is legendary, but imagines spending it with milk papi.
she wanna make me Christmas hotter than fire and raise me Yuletide vibe higher and higher. Lord, Maria wanna nice up me Christmas. Maria wanna spice up me Christmas. Maria wanna sweeten up me Christmas. Maria wanna season up me Christmas. Maria wanna this Christmas.
Oh yeah, people, oh yeah. Marijuana. I don't know, a Christmas wedding, man. A Christmas wedding sounds good. And I say anytime, you know, I mean, once it's for the right reasons and two people love each other, and yeah, man. Any month.
She wanna bless it up. Maria wanna. Well, you know the whole thing turn old mass right there, everything turn over. Yeah, why?
It's getting dark. See, some people have already started power washing and doing some stuff. That's great, man. Don't wait till. But then again, you know what I mean? Do what you can, how you can. Yeah, be safe. Bim. Let me say good afternoon to the east, the west, the north, the south, the central.
She said she's spending Christmas here in Trinbago. But from the time she eye fall on me, she don't know. All she Christmas wishes get answered.
Hey, what's up, Tobago? Yeah, man. That is where I got a shot. After this one, I'll close it down. Phyllis Hollis on the lane. Oh, gosh, where the hell is it? Farron. That's why they say God was touching, you know. The kind of goodness now, boy. The kind of goodness we feel in this country, boy. I know it's not every day, but I've been to many places. And we just have a different kind of goodness, boy. A different kind of energy, boy.
Music coming down the street. Heavy, sweet,
How could the Father bless one country with so much, boy, and the people saying they ain't had nothing?
Christmas time is everywhere. Compañero, ahora aquí. coming down the street. Ay, 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 ay. Hey, the sweet calamries. Ay, 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 ay. Soca music in the air. Ay, 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 ay. Christmas time is everywhere. Compañero, compañero.
Aro, ahora y. Yeah, time to shut it down. I appreciate you guys being here with you today in the land of the living, yeah, in the present. Yeah, we conquered some stuff today, past, present, and future. 3 to 6. At 3 we were in the past. By 5 we were in the present, and now it's the future. 6 p.m. close to. And we're making more presents and more futures. Yes. So I say walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. Remember, the earth is the Lord's. No country and belong to nobody. The earth is the Lord's and it is yours. Goodness to all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's be glad and rejoice in it.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love whack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on WAC 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
Hey, it is Tuesday, the 15th of November, 2022, and it is currently just about like 10 seconds after 6 p.m. Shucks, I forget to bring the watch fair. You always forget to bring the watch, Shirley. Anyway, we won't go down into that. This is another edition of The Living Room with your Shirley DJ Aaron 868. I'm always great and I'm never late, alongside my bro with no fro and a lot of flow. Yeah, Ricardo Mitchell, the baby face age, at least until I grow back my goatee. How long you here this take to grow? You don't worry about that. Because I need to figure out how long I need to endure the baby face. Oh no, I'll be a baby face forever here. I know all about that. Let's kick it off as we always do, alright? First and foremost, we must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always give thanks. And secondly, we say thank you to those that went before us, and we are not just talking about our ancestors, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, the Tanos and the Calanagos, because we all know, accept, reiterate, and we teach our children now that Columbus lied, but also to our brother in music, Tony Prescott, where the P this week stands for PUM. What? PUM. The P this week stands for PUM. Like pump as in P-U-M-P? Yeah, pump with a U, not a A. With a U. Okay, because it's talking like... It's not like a Ina. I just don't wonder what kind of PUM is that. of an accent. Yeah, welcome, man. Hey, sir, excuse me. Sorry. Wow. I forget the people on this part of our parlance and I really need to tone it down a little bit. But why pump? And everybody still thinks that physical fitness is just Arnold Schwarzenegger pumping iron now. Oh, okay. So we're looking to address the misconceptions and I guess some conceptions about physical fitness, but that's an improper use of that now. Just putting it out there. I know before we go any further, we must say please and thank you because we have Dana Tanku in with us this afternoon with a segment called Please and Thank You.
Hello, friends. My name is Dana Tanku.
Hi, everyone. My name is Brandon James.
And today we're going to share some thoughts with you. So, Brendan, you would have seen over the past few weeks, if not the past few months, some serious, terrible rainfall and its accompanying floods. Were you affected?
Yes, significantly. I mean, it's amazing that, like, if you look at the through line of your experiences, the areas that never used to flood start flooding, like, main road in Point Easters, off the main road in Point Easters, which is...
Watch now. By me, all of my access routes were completely underwater. Like, I thank the creator all the time that my house itself is in a place where we don't need to worry about it being flooded. But my oh my, the routes through Pinal and Debe were heavily compromised, and it rendered us marooned because the only way to get to San Fernando was through the SS Erin Road, and a lot of people, like, this area is heavily populated. I feel like people don't realize how much people commute through Pinal Debe into San Fernando every single day. And when the back roads are compromised, you have to use this one main road, and it's like 1 million cars. It takes 2 hours to drive through a road that usually takes 10 minutes, and it is absolutely terrible.
Yeah, there's I don't know if there's a word to describe how that pulls on your energy. And, then we have this long conversation about productivity. I'm not understanding productivity. It's not just the mentality of the people. It is a holistic, systematic process, and all the inputs has to be weighed. And traffic is just a soul-sucking killer.
It is. It's absolutely exhausting.
It is, that weather thing is something that we need to start looking at, not just as an anomaly, but as a kind of systematic change that's happening around us, so we have to prepare for.
Yeah. Well, speaking of preparation, Trinidad and Tobago has a delegation at COP27 right now in Egypt. And I would like you to remind us and the viewers and listeners what we ratified in 2018 with the Paris Agreement.
So what we ratified through our normally determined contributions, nationally determined contributions, the NDCs, that we're going to reduce our I would like to use this word, but I know everybody says it, right? Carbon footprint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Reduce our carbon intensity from our different industries, right? So 10% from power, 10% from transportation, 10%, give or take, from our petrochemical industry. Now, there are a number of projects that we have supposed to be turning very soon, hopefully, on the power side, in terms of 112 megawatts of utility scale power, right? On the transportation side, I know they're looking at a combination of CNG and the utilization of electric vehicles and hybrid vehicles. And then I know they're looking at some projects, technology being brought in for PTFC and others. And then you have on the petrochemical side, which could be a combination of energy efficiency and other measures, right? So those are the things that we're going to utilize to help achieve our targets. But I think people forgot that the target's supposed to be ratcheted up, right? So this is not a one and done. This is a starting and then improving on, right?
Yeah.
And then, I pray for negotiators in COP27 because they have a huge task ahead of them. And, having these conversations about loss and damage, which to me is very interesting.
Yeah, and I think just today, there was an article outlining that we are basically Trinidad's delegation is basically notifying the panel that we need more resources, financially and otherwise, to be able to achieve our goals and our NDCs that we agreed on back in 2018. So last year, our Prime Minister would have made an address at COP26, and there were just some points that stuck out to me, right? He had mentioned that the solution is to increase collective ambition. And while I agree, there's a part of me that's always, it's been 4 years since we ratified, and there's a part of me that can see the collective ambition here, but we're not necessarily seeing the output and the plans. Like, we have to dig very deep to find out what exactly is being put in place. I had to do a presentation the other day for some kids, and one of the sections that I had to do was, what have we done so far? And we don't have a very explicit explanation to the public as to what we have done so far to achieve our goals, and our goal time is the year 2030. That's 8 years from now, and it's 4 years since we made this target, right? So I agree. One of the solutions is to increase the collective ambition. However, the ambition is there. The big ambition is there. The youth are very interested and intrigued in this. I feel like many panels have been formed, many groups have been formed to move away from the how can I say, environmentally harmful practices and go towards a more greener, cleaner, renewable, set of practices for our daily lives, basically.
I agree. It's a weird kind of juxtaposition that we in that there are things being done, right? So we have a number of activities, but so it's a criticism that I always have, right? Not necessarily of the government. Well, maybe it's of the principles within the government, the technocrats. If we don't communicate it succinctly and in a strategic way, was it really done?
Exactly.
It's like, and I have this thing that I wrote, the problem with renewable energy is not necessarily price, it's marketing. It's like not communicating the things. So I'll just share this one very quickly. We are one of the few countries in the world that actually have a financial plan for NDCs. That businesses could take and go to international banks and say, listen, this is our plans for NDC's financial plan, and we could get investment. And people don't know. People don't know this. I mean, there's a lot that is being done, and that's one part. And the next part that we could point and say, listen, there's work to be done, is that there isn't an overarching strategy or vision that you're marshalling people behind. It feels like it's a lot of different pieces,
and it is
like a connection between all. I don't know.
It is a lot of different pieces because there are various governing bodies involved. The Ministry of Planning, Ministry of Public Utilities, right? So there needs to be a centralized position, and Ministry of Energy, naturally. There needs to be a centralized group of people that communicate this to the public. You understand? Because it's almost as if we did this big thing back in 2018, and now we're not necessarily seeing or hearing about it much. Like, only when the conference of the parties happen, we hear that we have a delegation there.
Yeah.
Right? But
they have meetings and all of that, yeah.
Right. But we don't necessarily see exactly, how to say, we don't see in a very consistent way being put out to us as the public what is happening and what we want to happen, what we're going to do to make it happen. And I feel like that's very important. As you said, which I fully agree on, marketing is very important. Yes, we may be doing it, but if nobody knows that you're doing it, you're not actually doing it.
I agree. And the thing too is like if there's like a roadmap in terms of okay, this is where we are, and you have a vision of an end state, and then you can see okay, these are the steps that takes us to that end state. You have a overarching strategy that everybody could rally around and say, okay, I could see myself being part of this process. You know, at stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. You know, my skills could add value in the various parts as we move towards that end goal. And don't count out the man in the street for understanding and seeing himself as part of that approach. You know, whether you're in agriculture, whether you're in X or Y or different types of industries, you have a part to play in that entire process. So, you know, that's just some of my thoughts on it, and I think we have some work to do.
Yeah. So just to close off, everybody, we all have a part to play. I would love to see, if not a page or just a column that happens weekly or even monthly, just to update us on what is going on with our NDCs and where we're heading with it. What is our progress? I would love to see it. Make it happen, please, and thank you.
You know, I really think we should get some kind of music. Theme song. We already have Boris doing their theme music, so I think you and I, we need to come up with a theme song for these segments.
Introduce the segment.
Yeah,
that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. And this week we are joined. As a matter of fact, I'm going to stay quiet because it's a special moment for you, not me, for you.
Wow. Where do I begin? First and foremost,
It was a rainy night.
I have no idea what kind of night it was when it began. That being beside the point, please stay out of my parents' business. Finally, after several years in the living room, I've managed to convince my brother, my actual genetic brother, blood brother, right, to join us on the program. In terms of all the bio and the qualifications, we're not going through that because it's nepotism, straight nepotism. It's my brother, so he's on my program. I would still, if I could interrupt you, like to introduce myself formally to the public. Oh, that's not a bad idea. It's important that people know that, yes, I might be saying what I'm saying as your brother, but they need to know that I'm also certified in what I'm saying as well. So I'm not just talking because I like to talk. The P this week also stands for protocol. All right. So, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Firstly, let me just thank you guys for having me today. It's long overdue from what I've been told. I was actually supposed to be one of the first guests to come on the show way back when this thing was in the early stages, but everything in its own timing. All right. My name is Rolando Mitchell. Nobody calls me that, right? I go by Lando, Coach Lando, and I am a certified fitness instructor, fitness trainer, exercise coach, and I specifically specify is the right word I'm looking for. Yeah, well, forgive me, I'm not too good with the camera and whatnot, but I specify in corrective exercise and exercise therapy. Right? So,
Specialized.
Right. So we're not just talking personal training and physical fitness. We have a different avenue where it is I like to try to carry my clients on as opposed to just the whole fitness aspect. Right? Other than that, I've been doing this for seems so long. 15, 16 years. So I think I have a pretty fair idea of what it is I'm doing.
Okay.
We couldn't tell.
Yeah. This man, like, he found the smallest jersey.
This is my work attire. This is just how it is.
His smallest jersey.
Hey, speaking of work attire, are you allowed to say where you are currently practicing your craft? I would like to believe so. I work out of Davy Health and Fitness, and well, health and fitness on a whole, because there are several branches. That's pretty much where I'm based. Right? I usually also do home training, outdoor, indoor. So it's not just tied to the gym alone. Right? Remember, we're talking physical fitness here, but it's not only just about lifting weights and putting on muscles. It have a whole lot more to it that people just forget comes with the whole physical fitness arena.
Now, usually we would start by hanging our hats and wiping our feet, right? just want to ask you off the bat, is there anything positive that happened in the last week that you want to shout out?
Well, strangely enough, I don't really like to look at it as positive this week. Pretty much every day I try to go about how I do what I do in a positive manner. So pretty much every day is a positive day for me. Specifically, one of my longtime clients messaged me, it was Tuesday this week, just randomly out of the blue, and indicated to me that they lost 28 pounds. Now this is 28 pounds in 2 months.
What?
28 pounds in 2 months. Now I had a part to play in it, of course, but I don't really think I just do very much when it comes to this. They do all the work. I pretty much tell them what to do, how to go about doing it, but they actually have to do it. So the positive in that is that the discipline that comes with the fitness is something that not everybody really has. It's easy to say, yeah, I go to the gym, this, that, and the other, but at the same time, you still have to put in the work. So it's always good to know that one of your clients actually putting in the work and getting the results that they're looking for. So that's the positive angle, positive thing that happened this week.
That is great stuff, man.
Yeah.
I want to hang my hat on Aaron, DJ Aaron 868.
Me?
Yeah, because as you know, we try to record these episodes as close to the time as possible. And one of the reasons we cut it real close this round is because Aaron decided that after doing deadlifts on Friday and then sweating football this Saturday, the Sunday morning, he went and partooketh right, in the 10K for City Week.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you could share a little bit on that.
Wow. I'll start with the roots. People just always say San Fernando is a hidden place. It is. And it is. From Skinner Park, you ran up to down Independence Avenue, up Hubert Rams, the entirety of Hubert Rams, and up that lovely short hill, that's Alexander Hill, like the shortest hill ever. Then you run up San Fernando Street Hill, like another big hill, and then San Fernando Hill. For the first time in my life, I ever saw my calves scrunched in. Like I tried to come off the massage table and the entire calf scrunching, but all in all, I set myself a goal of 2 hours and I finished in 1 hour and 59 minutes and some seconds. Right? Would I do it again? Next year.
Yeah, probably will.
Next year, same time. But one thing I would start off today's interview with Nando. The masseuse said when massaging my calves that rest plays an important role and hydration plays an important role in avoiding things like cramps.
Right.
So on Saturday night, I was lying with Kenny on the coffee 1 o'clock in the morning, Sunday morning.
Bad influences.
Bad influences, Kenny Phillips. And then I went and I ran a marathon 6 o'clock Sunday morning. And he said that would have been one of the major factors as to why I would have caught cramp. Could you explain the importance of hydration and rest as well as diet when it comes to a workout regime?
Right, so I would like to assume that when you were liming the night before, you probably had a beverage or two.
No.
No?
No. I actually, to aid in my weight loss journey, I actually cut down significantly on alcohol consumption.
Right, okay. So back to the actual question. Now, what we need to remember a lot of the time is that our bodies are machines. Very, 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 very advanced machines. Now, for it to function properly, one of the main things that we need is to be hydrated. There is a reason that our bodies comprise of what? 70-75% of water. A lot of people don't know this, right? They think, oh, but I don't like water. Water just tastes bad. Well,
big up GL.
It does. It doesn't really have a taste, but at the same time, you need it for your organs to function properly, for your skin to function, and your skin is an organ as well, right? So you need it. You need the hydration. Now, what happens now when we go out and we lime and not rest? We put ourselves in a position where it is we allowing the body to do things out of the norm. This might sound kind of contrarian, but not resting is normal for most of us in our lives right now. We don't rest. We don't get enough rest. Right? So what ends up happening is that we put in ourselves pretty much in a deficit. Not a caloric deficit or anything, but a deficit where it is we not allowing the body to recover properly. So the rest and sleep, they're not the same thing. And we get that out of the way. Right? Because we can sleep for 3 hours, 4 hours, and not get proper rest, which is what will allow our body to recover. Now, when we recover now, we'll be able to function better. Right? So in your case, I'm assuming that you didn't rest properly.
No, 4 hours is no rest.
That is not rest. You maybe slept, but you didn't rest properly. And in not resting properly, and probably not being as hydrated as you probably needed to be heading into something like a 10K, you put your body in a place where it's wondering, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? All right, cool. You run, you go through 2, 3, 4 Ks, and then boom, we might start a lockup because now the body says, all right, I had enough. What exactly are you doing? So your muscles start to look for hydration essentially. It's pulling it from wherever it could get it at a point in time.
Or the airlobe onto.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Right? No, it's true. It just searching.
Right.
And in the searching, the muscles literally doing this, trying to find that hydration, right?
Yeah, for those listening on the radio, it's an active quickening of the clenching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, we must say a special good evening going on to those listening on the Dial 90.1 FM.
Yeah, where we are culture crazy.
Yeah, we forget to do that
Yeah.
this time.
It's fine. Yo, this is important stuff.
I have one more follow-up question really quickly. So you say that sleep and rest are two totally different things?
Totally different things. On any given night, whether you sleep for 2 hours or 10 hours, there is a specific period that allows you to actually rest and recover. Right? It's called something called REM sleep. It is a very, very, very deep sleep that pretty much puts your body in a state where very little is happening. Because what we just fail to realize is that even though we are asleep, things happening. Our heart is beating, blood pumping, we digesting food. Things are happening.
Processing alcohol.
All these things are happening while we sleep. The REM sleep allows pretty much a lot of these functions to, I'll use the word loosely, to cut off so that your body could actually recover in a state where it's doing very, 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 very little, minimal. And if you don't get into that REM sleep period, you're ultimately not really giving your body the amount of time to recover as it should recover.
So you could help us a little bit with the difference between being a fitness trainer and an exercise coach?
All right, now the two of them pretty much kind of go hand in hand because I introduced myself as both.
Yeah, that's why I asked for the...
Yeah, so how I like to differentiate the two, because if you go on Google right now, you're probably not going to see fitness coach. I mean, you're not going to see fitness trainer. You'll probably see fitness coach and exercise trainer, the opposite way. I like to do it the way I did it because the coaching aspect comes with training somebody. You can't really train an athlete or anybody for that matter. Somebody learning to play the piano. A coach would train them to do it along the lines of what they think might be the best strategy to go about learning them. So you're pretty much coaching somebody as opposed to just telling them what to do. Right now, a trainer, essentially just an instructor, somebody who instructs you to do the exercises in the right way, proper form, tell you how much the reps to do, and shout at you, which I do not believe in that method, but it works for some people. Some people need it. But the training part and the coaching part are two separate things because now coaching becomes more of a, you're taking a bigger frame to work with essentially because we now have to work with building muscle and we have to work with the mental connection. We have to work with the connection that you actually do have with the client right? And that's how you ultimately coach somebody. If somebody comes to you and tells you to do something, you'll probably do it. But if somebody coaches you to do it, you're more inclined to listen and pay attention as to why it is they're doing it, because you're taking a bigger, you're going into it with a mindset that allows you to realize, I'm not just being told what to do. This person is actually genuinely looking out for my best interest.
Could we sum up that by saying the training aspect is instructional, but the coaching is relational?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep, very much so, because there is a it's, like I say, it's not just about being told what to do and following instructions properly. It's like your barber. Let me just put it like this, and I'm using this analogy very loosely. Your barber just ultimately become one of your best friends if you're loyal to your barber, right? You talk about things throughout your day, how things going in your relationship. You do that.
Reverend is one of our
right. Now, an instructor in a class wouldn't really have the connection to do that with 10, 12, 15 people while instructing. But a coach now, you can pull them square and sit down and say, hey, what happened? How was your day today? And a coach does that. A coach doesn't just tell you what to do. A coach guides you.
So now, and we bring that into the real life application here, because a lot of us feel that, okay, as I say, after God is Google, after Google is YouTube, they just go on YouTube and say 15-minute ab workouts, right? And you do that. That the level of the relationship between coach and workout person, I don't know what to call that.
Trainee?
Coach and trainee.
Trainee?
Coach and coachee.
Client.
Coach and client, right.
Client.
Right. The level of interaction between coach and client is not there if you go on YouTube. So if, like, let's say, would you recommend somebody just go to YouTube and look for workouts, or more go along the lines of looking for somebody to guide them? I wouldn't say train them, to guide them to
Well,
their goal.
it's important for us to remember too that a lot of people come into training and wanting to lose weight or whatever for different reasons, right? So I wouldn't say no, don't go on YouTube. Who knows what we say? They're just looking for likes and this and that. No, that's not true, because a lot of these things are very helpful. These fitness instructors out there and influencers and this, that, and what and the other, they are actually trying to help people, yes, but some of them have agendas. So I'm not going to say that don't go on YouTube. There's a lot of good stuff out there. The connection, though, probably not going to be there. But at the same time, like I said, you have to take into consideration the fact that maybe I don't like somebody telling me what to do in person. Or I want somebody telling me what to do more so in person than on a screen, because I can't create that connection, right? So we have to keep in mind that the reason why it is you're getting into fitness plays a very important part as to how you choose to, which method you choose then. Whether you want a trainer, whether you want to go online, whether you want to go in the gym, whether you want to train outdoors,